Alright, we're in. Let's do this. So yesterday, the stream got cut short early because
I used to patrol out here.
my router
Swore
decided
I'd
it
never
was
come
time to
back.
update.
Tama lost his badge near here.
So, we are back, and we are...
Too weak here. Good fight,
buddy. Okay. I think I might end up, just out of necessity, switch back to my it's just flat locked. There isn't it's barred. Need a key, need a lockpick. It's just locked. Which means it's a story area.
unseen, unheard.
Never had a chance.
Take your best.
Are you kidding me? Very nice. Alright, what else we got? Okay.
Protect down one.
Woo!
Next one's mine.
Good shooting, Kai.
Kai? He was slashing. I was shooting.
Why
Dick?
can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Well, because if it was, then everyone would do it. That's why. And science is most definitely not for everyone, as animancers continue to prove. I can hear some sparkling, and I'm guessing it's gotta be back there, right? It's like super freaking loud right here. But there is nothing that I can there you are. Your sparkling is not very bright. Alright, let's wrap it around. What do we got? What do we got? We've got a whole lot of nothing. Which apparently we missed at point blank range.
Right flank.
Enemy to the right.
Find you better armor.
There we go. Problem solved. Yes, indeed. You know it's true. All right, what else we got? Essence potions. There we are. There we are. And drop on down here.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
You want to tell me why this means so much to you?
Hard to know where to start. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
Enough war stories. What is this about,
So
really?
much for reminiscing. Shark's Teeth is where I lost him. I was leading a patrol. We got ambushed, and Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him. Yeah.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away?
Yes.
When it's slow and agonizing?
Yes.
No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
Yep.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
It must have been important to
To
him.
an old trencher like him, a badge means honor, fellowship. I just couldn't imagine him without it. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
All right. Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye.
We're gonna find people buried in small graves. It doesn't lessen their memories.
He used to complain his house in Thirdborn never got enough of a cross breeze. I actually think he would have liked a spot on the cliffs overlooking the sea. I hope so, anyway. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
You're mine now.
Okay, come on.
One for you.
Oh, got it. Sand Shroud. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Raj. I think we're gonna keep what we got. Okay, there's actually a few things up here that we need to do, so let's go ahead and at least get another like fast travel marker or a party camp or something, right? Ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. Become fan of yours.
hurts.
I hear a wounded Adaran. Where? Where? There you are.
Over there.
Envoy. Thank the gods you came through.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
We're gonna use the Dream Touch.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Are you part of a squad? Where are they?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Let's see. It's 2 Thirdborners that are holed up there trying to fight this Dream Scourge.
Helios tits, these traps are all over. And they're not just going to kill Dream Thralls. I mean, they'll stumble into anything. No, this is different. This feels intentional. Anyway, thanks for your help. I better get to Eagle's Reach.
Okay. Well, we gotta figure out how to get in there. You just killed a squad of my countrymen. That's a problem! Now, on principle, I have to kill everybody in the tower. If they didn't... Woo! That was exciting. Okay, that would almost got me. I can... There we go. Ah, you sneaky little bastard. Ardaran orders. Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower in Shark's Teeth, figure out what's happening to our scouts. We've sent over several over the last few weeks. Something isn't right. Be on your guard. You've been killing our people for weeks? Oh, fuck yeah. We're killing everybody in the tower. I don't care if they think they're entitled to or not. You're not massacring my fucking countrymen and getting away with it. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. No siree. Everybody's gonna die.
Enemies is bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards.
You know, yours are to investigate the ruined tower, the Shark's Teeth, figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent over several of the last weeks. Yep. Yeah, we're massacring all of them. They deserve it. They 100% deserve it. Because you didn't have to kill all the people. You didn't. You could have simply...
If you must open that, just do it for me.
Your traps are indiscriminate, and they are massacring innocents and civilians. Not okay. We're definitely killing everybody in the tower. I don't care who they are, or what their intentions are. They've killed too many Adirans. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I am outstanding. Getting this playthrough done. Yesterday, my stream was cut abruptly because the router decided it needed to do an update. So hopefully we can make some more progress today. But how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Lady Pixie. How's it going? Oh, I cannot wait to get my hands on these sneaky little bastards in here. Look at this. The orders are to investigate. They all have the same exact orders, which is just investigate, just investigate, just investigate. All right. Disarm that one too. What's down there? That is so...
I was
That
worried
is-
for a second.
so many Adirans that have just been massacred because of these people's indiscriminate trap laying. All right, now then. Let's see, how do we get in there? Looks like we're gonna do some parkour stuff. Oh, I almost set that one off. Okay. Disarm.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Yeah, like 2 thirdborns that are gonna get shot in the face by us when we find them.
I don't have to tell you that this area is trapped, yes?
If I were setting something, why we didn't take our chances with that?
Hecko, remember there are more of these in the basement. You can get hurt on your way up. You have to stop leaving these notes. Scoop and burn. You know the procedure. There wasn't even a trip. Oh my goodness. What in the hell? I really hate these folks. And I absolutely... It made it inside and they had the report. And you guys still killed him. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's get to the top here.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
Bars are usually ice. It's been a week. We're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come around than we thought, but so far the camp they put Kata's getting restless. There are so many traps we can arm. Tamatri was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallow up by Diren's insane conquest of Besides, if Aduran's good-natured as they claim, and no one but beetles and dream thralls should come near the tower, that's not how it fucking works. Jesus Christ. Oh, I am killing these people. Where are they? They definitely need to be shot in the face. Our leader, who we trust, made a decision we didn't like. So we're going to do the exact opposite thing and kill a bunch of innocent people. Yep. They get to die as soon as I can find those little bastards.
Yeah.
I finished the last of the traps.
I hope for their sake.
Nearly.
Nope. They're talking.
They were doing well. They still lose this place, but they'll be hard pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will wrap.
To see their true intent, listen, when you start massacring a country's soldiers, you can't turn around and go, oh, look, see, they're violent, they're killing us now. Yeah, because you fucking massacred their soldiers. You don't get to play victim when you started killing people first. That's not how that works. Well, they were always bloodthirsty and violent. Yeah, against those that killed their people, just as anyone would be. What in the Indiana Jones going up this whole place? These two jackasses decided that they don't like what their leader decided would be best for their entire people, so they decided they were going to arm traps to prove the fact that the Adirans are violent people. They have been massacring the Adirans with traps to prove that they are violent. Yep.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down, Hayako. There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
I'm not here to talk. No one tries to kill me and gets away with it. You're fucking done. That's it.
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's finest? Good luck.
This one's mine.
Absolutely fucking not. You're not gonna sit there and massacre people and disobey your own fucking leader and then jeopardize the well-being and future of your own city because of your own pride and arrogance and ego. Like, that's not a fucking thing that's going to be allowed to be tolerated. Nope. Not even fucking close. Absolutely goddamn not. I don't care who they are and what their intentions were. You massacred way too many people who were literally just here to make sure that this place wasn't dangerous. Like, sincerely, get fucked.
Yeah.
I love how Kai didn't object either. Kai apparently knew them, and he was just like, yeah, okay. He even understood what they were doing was extremely wrong, because he didn't tell the envoy, wait a minute. Maybe we should hear them out. Kai just went along with it and helped us massacre them. That's awesome. Assassin's Creed jump, right? There's been a few of those, and it's always iffy. Like, man, is my character gonna survive this or not? Because there are some times when I jump and it's like, we're cool, just like that, good to go. But then there are other times when we jump and then the water's just not deep enough, and then it kills us. All right, that solves that problem. Let's see what else we got here. I'm gonna go with, I think this one here. Not this one, sorry, this one. 75% slowing down time. And didn't I have a quest to bring up some stuff to them? Okay, so yeah, that was a quest, and killing them counted it as completing it. We were supposed to bring them supplies.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
Well, it's safe now. You can report back your findings, homie. Let's go kill this dude. How you doing, Scorpion? Anything new or exciting?
On your right.
Ah. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Scareborne was like, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I don't care who's on top. Yeah, like sincerely, I don't care. Everybody died and I was opening all passages and clearing everything.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
I think this is the homestead that they told us about. What is this one? One last drink. Oh, that's such a tempting offer. Damn. We haven't done one of the last drink ones yet. We probably should at some point just to see what they're about. What is this? What's this? What's this? Do 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 do. Oh, hey guys.
Take your best shot.
Bravo!
I gotta say, third-person combat with guns is not player-friendly. They definitely want you to play it in first person. Nope, I guess that's it. That's all we're getting. I'm good. I got to watch The Sandlot with the little one on Sunday. One of my favorites. Dude, Sandlot's dope. I love Sandlot. That is a really good film. Ooh, cool. We've got a party map. Or party resting area. Which means I can do some upgrading. Ooh, Kai wants to talk to us. I wonder if he wants to talk to us about the fact that we just shot people he knew in the face.
I was wondering.
Maybe. Maybe that's what he wants to talk about. We'll see. What are you doing? Slowly regenerates health while wet. 25 carry capacity. Well, we're not gonna do that. Is this one 25%? No, that's an 8%. So why isn't it telling me that this is a higher one? Okay. So 25. Your companions deal 20% more damage. Semi-useful. It's not what I want, though. I looked at what the unique stuff are in the game, and the one that I really actually want, I don't have access to yet. It's in the next area. Alright, what does one last trick need? One last trick needs petrified wood. Can we make petrified wood? Yes, but we need hardwood. What do we need for hardwood? Softwood. Alright, so we just need more wood.
What do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
The Steel Garrote doesn't represent Nader.
Then why did your Emperor send them?
He didn't send them, though. Why is that not a... Okay. Okay, so, in the beginning, they tell us that the Steel Garrote showed up of their own volition. They work with the Adir Empire and operate out of the Adir Empire, but they were not invited here. They showed up of their own choosing. The Emperor did not send them here. They showed up of their own choosing. That's what we were told in the beginning of the game. We've since met with the captain that answers to the Inquisitor running the Steel Garrote, and the captain even said that they're breaking from the Adir Empire and they're doing their own thing here. So why is it that I'm not allowed to bring those two pieces of information up? They gave us that information, and they're not letting us share that information. Not to mention, Kai was with us when the captain of the Steel Garrote told us they were breaking from the Adir Empire.
Yeah, and they don't make your job any easier. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
What fucking cruelty? They spared all of the people that did not attack any Steel Garrote members. They just burned the buildings. They deliberately had orders to spare the people that did not fight them. They were also practicing animancy, which is using souls as experiments. Souls of people who have recently died or have been dead. that in a world that believes and knows for a fact reincarnation happens with every living soul, and they want to do fucking experiments with it. Steel Garrote showed up, burned their village and city to the ground, deliberately going out of their way to spare the people that didn't raise arms against them. And you want to talk about fucking cruelty, homie? Really? I'm not questioning a lot right at SVDM, and I said obviously I'm still figuring that out. I don't know what to make of it yet. There's no place in this. We're gonna go. My grandson asked to watch Sandlot, but I knew it wasn't. He's super energetic. The only reason the little one would sit and watch movies. Yeah, maybe when our grandkids get a little older, they'll have the attention span to be able to sit and watch that stuff. Yeah, my mission hasn't changed. Feelings have no place.
I admire your loyalty, but don't let it swallow every other part of you. No matter what you tell yourself, those feelings have a way of coming out eventually. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Were you friendly with the two that we killed?
If you can believe it. You did what you had to do, Envoy. Putting them down was for the best.
You're glad I killed them?
Given the alternative? Yeah. Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
Who exactly were they?
Back in the Rough Country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ronganui himself. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far.
Yeah, well, they're looking for a fight.
And they found one.
They did.
Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Keep trouble away. They'll pick a battle up. They'll pick a battle they can't.
Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough.
Alright, I'm afraid you're right.
Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
Alright, that's it.
Night, Envoy.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. They were trying to protect their community. From your people, no less. And you killed them.
Trapping the tower put everyone in danger, not just the Adirans.
That's worth a slap on the wrist. Not a death sentence.
How many people
I only
died?
bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. Just don't give them an excuse to take their anger out on us.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Giada.
Just wanted to get that off my chest.
I fucking hate her. And I'm mad that I can't kick her out of the party. I'm mad that you can't kick companions out of the party. Why? Why do I have to have somebody who is openly hostile towards me and my people in my party? Why am I not allowed to tell them to go get fucked? That seems counterproductive and foolish.
Not before I've done some reading.
He learned how to play chess from YouTube, taught me and blows me away.
Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
Nice.
I've got some cheese. Want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
Maurice is...
I enjoy chess. I'm a huge fan of it. I really hate Giada. Whoever wrote her is a fucking idiot. You're practicing an outlawed practice where you're screwing with people's souls, and then you're mad that the rest of the world said that it's illegal, don't do it, because we don't want our souls messed with. And you said, well, science, progress, knowledge. And then threw a tantrum when someone showed up and burned your city to the ground and went out of their way to spare as many people as they could because you guys were practicing illegal sciences where you're experimenting with people's fucking souls. And then you have the audacity to blame them and vilify them because you can't follow the law that the rest of the planet has made. And again, it's that whole, it's not the Adiran Empire that said it's illegal. Literally the entire fucking planet, every kingdom said, this is illegal, don't do this. It's not an Adiran policy, it's a planet-wide policy. And yet they still want to cry victim. It's like, really? No. And again, do you know how hard it is to convince the entire world to have a single law that they all are unanimously enforcing while maintaining their own independence and sovereignty? And they all agree on this law. Do you know how insane and bad that has to be for the entire world, including enemies, right? Like rival kingdoms agreeing that it's a problem. Imagine how bad that's got to be. Could you imagine if China, America, North Korea, Iran, Afghanistan, England, Germany, France, Russia, all said, oh yeah, this is super, super bad, and if anyone's practicing this, they're going to be executed immediately. Could you imagine if something existed where it was that level, and it was actually enforced in every country on the planet? And then the people having the gall to go, well, it's just the gods. The gods are making the people hate us. Think of the ego that takes. And that's what Giada is. Giada is exactly that character who is blaming everybody else because she wants to continue to do the one thing everyone has agreed is bad.
Show me what you...
Protect the envoy.
Woo, buddy.
That's one for us.
Okay, so that... We've got another plaque somewhere to shoot. Let's find it. Looks like it's going up. Not sure what these are opening.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Well, let's go back this way and see what it did.
I hope Quilici is all right.
I know. I hope he dies a horrible, painful death. Master Engineer, yours notes. Onto. Master Builder always checks, search high and low, and past oneself to truly unlock the secrets to craftsmanship. I'll be waiting in my workshop when you solve the puzzle. Alright, so there's somebody waiting in here for someone to solve a puzzle, huh? If you summarize your guiding possible remind your errors, but your persistent effort and willingness to lend a hand make them strange lands. But even a question with, yep. So it's just attaboy, good job. You did it. You made it. You solved the problem. That's all that note is. All right. So what is this inventory thing we got? It was the Sigil of Arcane. We've got 20% ability cast, 20 wizard stuff. It's the wizard stuff. Alright, let's heal up. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we've dealt with that jackass. What's next? I think I have to go through here to get to this dude. So I think we're gonna go with this one last drink thing. What's that? Do you see that?
No more, please. I just want to sleep.
Homie, go back.
You see that too, right? The ice.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, you should go back. Seriously.
Our death's reaching for us. Through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards. Nothing can help with what I've seen. I don't sleep anymore.
See, it's hard to tell if that's trauma
There was one
or
with
dream
the most
scourge.
beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said.
You just need to get out of here, dude. Seriously.
Safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark. The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Homie, go back. Big dog. Look at that. Wow. disturbing. And I wonder if those are actual people. Or if they're like souls that were trapped and frozen in the ice. Or...
Bad, envoy.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
Ringram seems fun.
Yeah, I'm a little... That's a full-bore portal. We can't interact with it. Oh, the new companion, the
Morbid,
furry chick.
Disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
I think the furry chick's gonna give us this ability. Which maybe we should go get her, because that's the second time now that we've run into something that we can't interact with. Yeah, we're gonna claim the bounties, and then we're gonna go and get the furry. And then we'll have the furry run around with us. I think she's got abilities that we're not accessing. It looks like hell froze over. Right? Like... Well, I don't know. Hell freezes over every year. I don't know that there's even that many bodies or cemeteries in hell. Hell's a real place, by the way. It's in Michigan.
Who's next? Anyone?
I always think that's funny that hell is a place and it's in Michigan and it always freezes over and it's always covered in fucking snow and ice and it's got some of the coldest temperatures. It's like, it's not how hell's described by monotheistic religions. That's a
what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
That's a polytheistic pagan perspective that hell is cold. I don't have the... Do I really not have the... There it is.
Rip and crack.
Next one's mine. Coming from your right. Find a better arm.
It's like all the deserts we have, and they chose a snow area, a snow environment to call hell. I think that's so funny. That's a pretty intense landscape, though, that whole frozen bodies and... I really want to know why it's there. I want to know if those are actual people, souls, or if that's just, like, creative ice carving for intimidation and psychological purposes. Because that's what it... I'm a little torn on that. We'll have to see when we investigate further, but we have to get the furry chick first. Whoa. Are you telling me there's an up? You're telling me there's an up. Why is there an up? Where is this?
Found something.
Okay. Look at that. Arrows. I know I'm supposed to be going that way. You know what? Don't get distracted. Can we get back up here easily? Yes, no, maybe? Yes, indeed we can. Good. We'll be back. I need to kill this dude first. I wish there was a way to cancel a shot once you've started it.
Who's ready for more?
Garrus. Who's ready for more fighting? What is up here? What do we got? What do we got? Fast travel point. I'll take it.
Never have I seen magic shaped on such a scale.
That puts the coral masonry of Rawatai to shame.
Holy shit. Okay. That's big. That's a problem. Okay. Let's back off here. Let's go take that one. I did some research the other day. I'm hoping Gruesome shows up because I wanted to tell him about it. It was about his multiplayer requests. Looked into a bunch of games on him. Like multiplayer games. I was actually super surprised and disappointed with my findings. It was kind of wild. The map is crazy. This is a pretty big open world. It's a sandbox game, not an open world game. I wish it was open world. I like open world, but no, this game's a sandbox. And the sandboxes are fucking ginormous for sure.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Okay.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
You guys don't seem like people that should be killed. Weird.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe
You're
we'll find
bandits that
treasures
tried not to
inside that'll
kill.
make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
You just admitted to theft and murder.
Hey, first of all, we only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Are you two done? Surrender peacefully, nobody gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Here we go.
Taking damage.
Yeah. Nice.
That'll show him.
Well, certainly solved that problem. Heart of Valor, one last drink. I think that's our last bounty down there, right? I think so. Oh, okay, open world has limits. Never even heard of sandbox until now. Yeah, so, okay. So this is the world. And if I could travel from Dawnshore to Emerald Stair to Scarp, if I could travel to all of these places without cutscenes, then that, or without, not cutscenes, loading screens. Without loading screens, if I could walk there, that's an open world game. Kind of like Skyrim, right? You can go everywhere in Skyrim without having to use a loading screen. But this, each one of these places, Dawnshore, Emerald Stair, and Shatterscarp, I think that's how you say that. There are their individual little maps, and you can go anywhere on the little map without a loading screen. But to get in between the places, you have to use a loading screen and it has to change the map out entirely. So that's what makes it a sandbox, because these are each individual sandboxes. So like they're mini open world maps, but none of them are connected. Kind of like a sandbox, you know. You can have a series of sandboxes that aren't connected. So that's really the only difference between open world and sandboxes, that you can walk everywhere that you can go in the game without loading screens. If it's a sandbox, it has loading screens, and each area is separated into their own separate individual maps. And a lot of people do confuse sandbox games for open world games because the sandbox maps are usually open. So it gives the impression of an open world, but none of the maps are connected. And that's always that distinguishing factor.
Who goes there? In the eye!
Oh, that was great. Who goes there? Shoots him in the face, sits the fuck down. Yeah, this dude, he came to go after me. I shot him, and he sat the fuck down, and then went to go get back up and got shot a second time and finally died. Woo! Fallout 4, the base game was open world, and then they added DLCs as individual sandboxes. Like, that's another, like, you see that combination quite a bit, where they'll take an open world map and then they'll add sandboxes as DLCs. Like, that's another fun feature when they do combinations. Honestly, and it's one of the easiest features because you can still mark it as a open world because your base game is open world. But then adding a DLC is kind of like making your own mini game because it's its own map, it's all new, and you don't have to alter anything that already exists, which makes it also less likely for you to make a mistake as a developer when you're adding something new. Because you're not fucking with the base game. You're not messing with what already exists and isn't broken, you know? So that's where they get the combination of the two. And they start adding them in sandbox and open worlds. Let's see here. Nothing. All right. Well, you can stash in camp. And we're good. Look at that. Magic. Alright, I think we gotta go up. I'm guessing it's gonna be through this camp.
Next one's mine. Oh, no, you don't.
Okay. Let's check the other side and make sure. I hear it. I don't want to go too far away from where I'm supposed to be going first, though. Ooh, almost fell. All right. Let's not do that craziness, huh? Okay. Doing good, doing good. Jump! Woo! There we go. Problem solved. That damn priest jumped down and started healing him. Started undoing all the damage that I had already done. What a jerk. But it's good to know that the priests have that level of a healing power, because for a moment there, he was actually healing more damage than I could do. Useful information. Oh, it still goes up. Okay, what else you got? Bet. What do we got up here? What do we got up here? It'd kind of like be if Skyrim broke up all of the territories that have the major capitals in them and made those individual maps that had loading screens to Ooh, an ancient memory. We're about to get a new god power. We're about to get a new god power. Let's see what's up.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
A female elf, huh? Okay. No food, long hikes, the desert is testing my survivor skills. Yep.
Hunger, strife, life carved down to the primordial root. A trial by fire.
A trial by fire. It's not a pilgrimage. It's not an exile. A rite of passage?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I try to comfort people, solve problems, give a message to the dead. So this is part of the past memories. And I don't know if it's her, like the voice, or if this is like her last champion. Let's see. I kept to myself. I meditated in the secrets of the beyond. They tormented me. I arrived. They tormented me. I envied those who led ordinary lives. People avoided me. They worried that my visions were bad omens. Let's go with the top one.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
Interesting. Which one would I go with? This character's trying to be diplomatic. Trying to be reasonable. I think we're gonna go with the top one. I knew the journey would change me, and I had to find out how. I think if I ever do it, what I do to the asshole playthrough, I think I'm gonna go with the I fought to survive, and I realized how weak and mortal I was. But I think we're gonna go with the top one here. I knew it'd change me.
A traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be Akira was to live in harmony with you, that we could show our love for you, care for ourselves. We were the finest achievement. You wanted us to be great. Nothing. I came for answers, and all I found were stars. Okay. So this is the champion. Her past champion when she used to not be imprisoned. Ha 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 ha. Let's go with the harmony.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. people had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
The people had chased the water back. They had raised wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food. I mean, that's what people do, though, because that's how they create settlements, and that's how they create safety, so that they can progress in other areas. They need that. They need the safety from a hostile environment. Let's go with this one. You never asked to be revered that way.
The falcon clipped its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I think she's overreacting.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Couldn't you see why you intimidated them? So Karen, the worship was a gift. Their worship was a gift and you refused it.
A gift of our own stolen fruit. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
A catastrophe. Has something interrupted your vision? You're speaking in the present. What's happening now? She is speaking in the present.
We fall. We fall.
Easy, focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A shift in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Let's go with this one. Why hurt yourself and the godless? How did that help anything?
Purge the poison. Let it out. The only path is through.
But you didn't tell them how you wanted them to interact with you. They did the only thing that they were familiar with and knew how, which is built a temple and offered you gifts, just like the gods around them have been worshipped before, right? If you don't want them worshiping you that way, you don't want them building fucking temples to you and statues to you and offering food to you as a gift, then you need to tell them. Not destroy shit and throw a tantrum. You need to tell them, hey, I know you're mortals. Don't do that. That's bad. This is what you need to do instead. If you had done that, even speak through your godlike. Let your godlike tell them. But you didn't even tell your godlike how you wanted to be worshipped either. Throwing a tantrum and destroying shit doesn't do anything other than hurt you. It's cutting your nose off to spite your face. And it's not productive. If you don't like the results, you need to make sure that they are informed of what the desired results are, and then move forward.
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing
Of course you
but
did.
ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
So we don't know what destroyed the first settlement. This settlement was destroyed because the god Sapadol decided to throw a fucking tantrum because nobody was a mind reader and knew how Sapadol wanted to be worshipped. So they threw a tantrum and destroyed everything. I left the living lands.
A pain left behind. A flower in a strange land. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Yeah, I'd be done at that point. Like, nah, you fucking destroyed 2 settlements and you still haven't explained to anybody what you want. Like, get fucked. Find another godlike. Increase your maximum stamina. Okay. What is this? One last drink. You know, I still have not found a fast travel point around here. And that's to Oridon. It's a fake fish god. She's got a fish head. She got the angel fish head. But she's one of the 11. One of the 11 false gods. Okay, how did I get up here? Because I can't figure out how to get down. Are you kidding me?
Look at the chat! Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
And there are former slices. How many you want? None. Okay, I haven't finished what you said. Look at that hidden treasure chest. That's a dragon. We haven't seen a dragon yet. That's a fucking dragon. Are we gonna fight dragons? Game is louder if it matters. Alright, lowered it again. We'll see if that's enough. I guess we're doing one last drink to somebody. And we're gonna put the Statue of Lament on so that we can swim underwater. Got a second eye and we got trickster gloves. We're still missing something. I can hear it. It's over in this direction somewhere. Is it up above? Is there? There is an up. Okay. See, there's another one of those fucking things. All right, we have to go get the furry.
Hey there, brother. Here for
Hey, Trip.
Or we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Vanguard Scout. You already know, don't you?
Well,
yep.
I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborne by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know, it's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet? Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Many are born to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege, and none of them deserve it.
Color me shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
Don't have too much fun.
That doesn't sound ominous at all. All right, we have to go get the furry. That's the third time now that we've run into something that we need the furry for. Tawa is a dude. There are so many proper nouns that I am unfamiliar with in this game. I haven't quite figured out who everyone is yet. How's it going? It is going outstandingly. I saw you were playing, what was it, Breakpoint earlier? Ghost Recon Breakpoint? Ah, yeah, right there in the shout out. Yep. Yeah, I stopped in. You were busy explaining the upgrade on weaponry. So I didn't want to interrupt, so I just threw a little lurk icon in there. You guys, me and one of my friends. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
And last one.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out. Oh, you're back. What do you want? Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tiranui. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Brilliant deduction, Constable. You're a credit to law enforcement.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
What a dick. Alright, so these bracers of bloodletting. 10% to hardcore speed. Hits deal 5% bleed damage. I want this one. I want to wear these, but I don't have the chest plate to get away with it yet. There's a chest plate that pairs well with them that I'm waiting on.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Welcome back. How can I help?
You got lockpicks. Run! Alright, let's go down here. Talk to this hair merchant.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Where was the guy you were talking with? He was a straight signer. Oh! Honestly, he reminded me of one of the, like, California bros. Like, the surfer bros. That's what it reminded me of. Wow. Oh, wait. That's weapons. There we go. All items. Much better. Actually, I will take those lockpicks. You will give me the petrified. And I will sell you things. What do you break down for it? Nothing that I need. Hell's Tongue, two-handed. Power attacks restore 10% of your maximum essence hit. Hits deal 10% fire damage against enemies above 50% maximum health. Hit deals 10% frost damage against enemies below. Oh! Oh! That is actually really fucking cool and brutal. That's really dope. I'm kind of a fan of that, actually. What are your upgrade requirements? Petrified wood. Alright. So you're less than useful to me. Alright, fuck it, we'll take it.
Who need... Oh, you're you're back. What?
Okay. I know that
Don't
dude
forget your
doesn't
friend
have
Dyko
anything,
and his
like,
completely
ever.
legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting third.
Yeah, no, you don't have anything either that I'm really all that excited about. So let's just sell things. Man, that sword, though. Look at that. Fucking frost and fire damage. Shit. That thing is good looking. Alright, let's go get our furry. Oh, furry, where are you? Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I hear her? Sparkling? I did hear sparkling. Look, chest right there. When you dropped in, was it loud? Was I loud? It. The volume was good. Let me give you a little brief disclaimer first. I have tinnitus really bad in my ears, so I have constant ringing, and it interferes with my ability to hear things clearly. So I'm gonna put that disclaimer out there. I could hear you. I didn't hear your friend at all. But again, tinnitus doesn't mean anything. I could hear you. I know your screen was not giving any input for a while, and then you switched over and started showing on the map stuff you were doing. Now, and I could hear your voice clearly. I was just having a hard time understanding what you were saying. It came in... It sounded mumbled to me, like you were mumbled, you know? But again, that could be because of my own hearing problems that I have. So, but you weren't too loud, no. I could definitely hear you talking, for sure. Ah, there's our furry.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business.
Is that
Fred
right?
has some explaining to do.
Really,
Why
I do.
have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Actually, I'm not. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot. What happened in Fiora was not my fault, not my call either. Let's go with this one.
No. You're just a bearer of bad tidings. An omen. A curse.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
I didn't. We were asked to give the letter. I think we're gonna give the letter. I wish that there was a way for us to specify that this is not coming from the Emperor of Adir, this is not coming from the Kingdom of Adir. This is purely the Steel Garrote and nobody else. I wish there was a way to explain that to her. Nobody gives me feedback. Thanks. Yes, I just turn off my chat because some of them say things that's not appropriate, but next time I need you to sit and give me feedback until I get the sound better, please. Oh, absolutely, 100%. I should have a cam soon, too. Nice. I can't drive, so you know how it is when you're waiting on other people to do shit. Yeah, that's super frustrating. I totally get that. I'm one of those, like, I don't like ordering things online either. I 100% prefer to go to a store and pick them up in person so I can have it right when I want it and need it. You know? So I totally get that waiting on people. But, yeah, absolutely. I will, obviously depending on my real life schedule, but if I'm able to, I will absolutely jump in there and sit in and help troubleshoot with you.
To head sharpshooter first class of Shatterscarp Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins
I
are
would.
a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
I'm getting annoyed with them. They continue to say the Steel Garrote is the Adirans. The Steel Garrote is not the Adirans. The Adirans are at odds with the Steel Garrote currently. The official Adirans that are here in official capacity on behalf of the Emperor of Adir are 100% at odds with the Steel Garrote. So I'd really wish that they would stop fucking comparing us, or at least give us the dialogue options to say that the Emperor is not backing this. Because he's not. If he was, he wouldn't have sent his most trusted operative blindly into a viper's nest without having any possibility of success. Absolutely fucking not. So, she's doing her own thing. I really wish there was a way to explain that to everybody in the game. Like all the NPCs that keep accusing us of working with Steel Garrote. It's been long to go on this. If you want to end the playing, I need to end for them before Letterman does. Let's ask, why is that?
The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her.
Yeah, we found
He's still
him.
lost out there as far as I know.
One more piece. We can't bring up the fact that we already talked to the scout about it. Alright, intellect. The ruins must hold something terribly important if... Yeah, let's go with top one.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves.
They have
The
a She-Hulk in
Circle of
here?
Archmagi
No,
don't
she's,
get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Bet I can track her down through the ice. Maybe she'll talk to me if I do.
Better to march into danger than have it take you by surprise. Besides, this is the right crew to do it with.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Reengrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
So she's also doing necromancy. Cool. Cool. Well, that's exciting. We'll definitely have to put an end to that shit. They have She-Hulk in here. Honestly, I never saw She-Hulk. I've seen, like, little shorts and clips and memes and shit that include her, but I've never watched it. Isn't she, like, a lawyer, though? Isn't she all, like, smart and talking? Less confrontational, less Hulk smash? More, let's talk and be friends, and here's the legal arguments for everything. Isn't that her little jam? Because if that's the case, like, this does not fit. Her race, her race comes in 2 colors. They got the blue variant, blue-green variant that we see here, and then there's a brown, yellow, orange variant. The blue-green variant that we see is the coastal ones for their race. They're big, so their race, period, regardless of which color they are bigger than everybody else. Their species is their race is the largest. And the blue-green ones specifically are military. They're the ones that are coastal. They're military-minded. Their culture is centered all the way around military stuff and military traditions, whether that be ground forces or sailors. Those that aren't in the military from their race colors are typically like mercenaries and things of that nature. But they are the biggest of the species of sentient being, of the Kith. They're the biggest of the Kith. The Kith are all the humans, the elves, the dwarves, the furries. Can't remember the name of her fucking race. But yeah, they're the largest. And the brown variant, the brown-orange variant, they live in deserts. Typically, they live in inland. Anything that's inland and not coastal, that's where they live. And they're a little bit more... From all the research that I have found, they're the same thing, just less discipline, less structure, less hierarchy, more bandit-like. But still very military-oriented. They're just more bandit than traditional military. Unless you go to a brand new joking that she likes the She-Hulk. The show got a lot of bad reviews. Never watched it. Oh yeah, I never watched it either. I'm kind of surprised they're not more hostile though. Waste not, want not.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that.
Mm-hmm.
Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares.
Psychological
I wouldn't
damage
blame you
is
if you
just
choose
as
to run away.
effective and
But
more of a...
if you want to find Reengrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Okay.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
when she kills us. She said something that made me mad. What was it? Or practical, I'll give her that. Although I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. There we go. So that piece right there. That it's definitely practical. I'll give her that. I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. The whole using the bones of the dead to defend her domain. That kind of tracks. Psychological damage is just as effective, if not more so, than physical damage. Because you scare troops enough, that shit spreads like wildfire, and then they don't want to do anything, and they're willing to risk insubordination and the punishments of disobedience. Like, way more effective. Sorry, was it? Can you take a break soon? All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. My apologies. We got to deal with some family things. All right, so let's see here. Archmage of Terror. The Archmage of Terror. That's a fucking title right there. That's pretty dope.
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing. That'd be correct. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarups out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Oh, right. Well, I'm not entirely sure how likely they are to survive going out there on their own like that. Wait a second. There's an up. Look at that. Man, that sound, that glinting sound, that chiming, has helped me find so many damn treasures that I would have otherwise been unaware of. I am so glad they added that as the mechanic. There was a quest item in that. No. No. Are you really gonna freaking kill? Was I right? Are you gonna kill your crew?
And so, that's how the mad Archmage Tame found himself in the Living Lands.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is here?
He's not in here anymore. Okay.
Have any of you truly seen Greenbrim?
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
There you are, Furry.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
You could have
I
just
forgive
stuck
you,
with
though.
us.
It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Greenbrim?
Damn, you need a 10? They say the sight of her drives men to such terror. They cut their own eyes off and offer them to her. All I know is she's in my way. We're gonna go with this one. Actually, because I don't know what their stance is yet. I don't know what their motives are. I don't know where their allegiances are. I don't know their intents. Nothing. And they have not presented hostility towards me.
Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties. The circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Let's go with this one. Don't get distracted. We're here to find a way to the garden.
I know that, Envoy, but I suspect it's all connected. Nakokubel is the largest of the ancient godless ruins. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Don't think I'll get that dinner we had again. Are we talking about the, was it the pizza? The pizza you made tonight? Was it a different brand or something? Or is it a different dinner? Was it a different brand than the normal one that you get? Is there a chance to find out? Alright.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Giada.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though. That would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley.
Giada,
the envoy for me.
If they would let me kick you out of the party, you would have already been gone.
This is going to be fun.
Dispel illusions. That's useful right there. Shit, we got some people to talk to, and I hear more of that chiming. I see it. I see it this time. Just a special stuffed crust version. It had stuffed crust in it? Huh. Honestly, I had not noticed. It didn't seem like there was stuffed crust in it.
Yeah? So what are you gonna do to impress her?
Oh! Balance my dagger's problem on my face while I drink a pint.
Maybe that's why you're saying we're not gonna get it again, because there wasn't actually stuffed crust?
That's how you got all the scars on your hands, isn't it?
Nah, I'm getting better at it. You'll see.
Didn't I...
See.
Envoy! I saw you poking about my little hermitage in the lighthouse. How did you like it?
You've got a roof over your head and a view of the sea. It could be worse.
Yes, Envoy. You understand me precisely. The sea, the sky, and my terribly meager possessions. A captain wants for nothing in his crow's nest. But that can't be why you've come to speak to me without my crew in tow.
You know exactly why I'm here, homie.
Goodness, I wish. What a treat that would be, to read your mind and divine the goal of all your inscrutable little attentions.
I found your book of poisons, big dog.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mine, precisely. It belongs to Hajime. Would you like to borrow it after I'm through? There's a waiting list, but I'm sure I could put your name in.
I can kill people just fine already.
Envoy, please. I'm not planning to kill anyone. I'm just a simple man fascinated by the natural world.
You lied to me
You must
now.
open your eyes to the flora and fauna here. It's quite unlike what we find in Adir or Rawatai. It's a good deal more vengeful.
Like you.
You've got me, Envoy. I'm going to kill them. Koa and Ranga. They'll never suspect a thing.
Why kill them, though?
After everything they took from me, it's what I'm owed. I could be drinking red Saren wine in a manor house outside of High Crown, but instead I'm rotting in this backwater midden heap alone. They stole my future from me, Envoy, as the rebels and the Dream Scourge steal the living lands from Adir. We have been wrong, don't you see? Honor demands we make it right. You by serving the Emperor's purpose, me by serving my own. We will get back all we've lost, Envoy. We will get what we deserve. We only have to do a little killing first.
Like, sincerely, you could have just asked, big dog.
You see, Envoy? This is what I like about you. Always happy to help a fellow patriot. All you need to do is bring my crew to me, and when the time comes, serve them their drinks as I've arranged them. Do that, and we shall all get our just desserts.
All right, very well.
I knew I was right to put my faith in you, Envoy. Oathbinder, guide, and keep you.
I mean, homie, I don't know the story with everybody else, but I know that he is, even by his own crew's thing, is he is a firm supporter of the Empire.
Feels good.
Let's see. Can you just leave her at a camp and take another companion? I can. I just wish that I didn't have to have her in the party at all. I genuinely wish that I could get rid of her. Simply because... What is that? Hold on. Simply because there's... It's like I gotta come out and go down here to get to the Sailor's Rest. Alright, so we're going here. I guess I can just run it. She is, staunchly opposed to the Empire that we represent. That we are a direct representation of and voice and authority
I
of.
must have done 100 shifts on those watches.
The Emperor. And she is also openly practicing animancy, which is outlawed literally in the rest of the planet. And defending it and getting all high and mighty and pretending she's a fucking victim while she is practicing fucking animancy. Like, I hate her.
Watchtowers. Never saw so much third.
And she's cut off my line of questioning. She has told me that we're not going to continue lines of questioning when she's not part of conversations. Like, I was having a conversation with another NPC, and she jumped in the middle of that conversation and say, yeah, we're not going to continue that line of questioning. Like, really, Giada? I'm the envoy of the Adar. I speak for the Emperor himself. Who the fuck are you? Someone's apprentice that got banished from their own city? Really? And you're gonna tell me, the envoy, godlike, that I'm gonna shush and not ask questions that I'm curious about? Really, Giada? But we don't have a choice on not recruiting her or telling her to get out of here. At least we haven't run into one yet. And it definitely did. Well, that's weird. I've never liked stuffed crust, but maybe I only get it fresh. I nearly got sick. Yeah.
Did you leave anyone back home?
When it would be the stuff, I would say let's leave the stuffed crust for when we get it from a proper restaurant. Okay. Manipulate Tarkin and Rare, slowing them down for 10 seconds. Let's seek out nearby. Arcane powers that explodes upon hitting an enemy with bursting essence. Increases the essence. No, actually, I think... Man, Yahtzee is actually super useful. Let's change Yachtzee's outfit.
Thanks for mentioning.
Are you wearing the
No,
same?
Did you leave someone special?
They're all special.
No.
That's the whole point of
You're not. Alright, so you get to go to the Obsidian Collection.
No, Did you leave a lover behind?
I don't want that one. I do want that one, though. I have to think on that one.
And when you left home?
Petrified is what I need.
I loved them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marius?
Yes.
Me. Mess with you. Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I've slept in worse places and usually behind enemy lines.
Just as things could be worse, they could also be a lot better, envoy. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Infringement is it with much?
I appreciate it, envoy, but I think I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Can we save that talk for once I've freshened up a bit?
She can kick rocks. I know, right? I genuinely want Giada to kick rocks. It's not giving me an option to kick her out of the party. But man, does she fucking overstep. And then she plays the victim card constantly and pretends that she's self-righteous because she's a victim of her own circumstance. It's like, you fucking did it to yourself. You were told animatsy's illegal. So what did you do? You went to an outlaw land to practice your outlaw practice. And then you were told, hey, civilization's coming knocking, and they're mad about this. Don't do this. So what did you do? You doubled down. And then you got mad that they burned your city to the ground. They went out of their way to spare everybody, but they burned the fucking city to the ground. And then you're like, oh, well, they're always picking on us. We're like, it's illegal everywhere. What the fuck is wrong with you? Nobody wants their soul used as a science experiment. Well, the gods turned everyone against us, and that's why everyone's always against us. And you know what? We're gonna practice in freedom. Freedom? You want to preach about fucking freedom while you're using people's souls against their will and without their say-so, knowledge, any of those things, as a fucking science experiment when the rest of the world has told you, we don't want you using our souls as science experiments, and you went, freedom! Really? And you're the victim, Giada. Are you kidding me?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert.
I
on the
really
godless,
fucking hate
of
her.
course.
Giada.
So I must study their artifacts when I
She's
can.
interesting, though.
Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? Oh, on her shoulder there. Running around all flammable ruins. Did you learn the gauntlets when you were studying the arcane arts? Let's go about this one.
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
That's awesome. Let's go with, was anyone... Well, she was hurt, obviously, but was anyone else hurt?
No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no.
Okay, good.
What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting the spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the most comfortable pile of dirt I can.
All right.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You finally ready to talk about what happened at Emerald Stair? Let's go with here. Did you need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? I can't believe Fjord's gone.
I can.
A city of scientists, attacked for no reason.
Lies.
I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't
Ooh.
believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were.
This isn't... None of those answers are correct, though. The Steel Garrote needs better scouts, especially if the ones they have now missed so many exits out of the city. We found Steel Garrote orders at a checkpoint that attacked us, stating that they were allowing everyone to leave. They wanted everyone to get out to spread the message of what happened. That was intentional. So I don't know why that's an option. We know better. We found the missive. I don't know what that one is, obviously. For all of Arondo's faults, he coordinates a damn good evacuation. Again, when the people showing up are not intending on killing you, they're only intending on burning your buildings to the fucking ground and defending themselves against any who would bring them harm. And they are perfectly fine with everybody else leaving. I don't know that you can give someone credit for a good evacuation when it was allowed. Right? It's not like you were sneaking through the streets and trying to avoid the soldiers running around murdering everybody. That wasn't the intent, because they weren't doing that. They wanted you to get out. They wanted you to tell everybody that they burned the city of the Animancers to the ground, because animancy is illegal everywhere in the world. Right? Let's go with this one, simply because, again, we know better. I don't know why it's not an option to throw it in there.
It's hard to think of it like that when everyone's homes and laboratories are gone, but...
That's the point.
We were. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least it's not on fire. I mean, I assume.
Legitimately, if I was in their position, the Steel Garrote's position, I would have just executed everybody in the city. It would have been that easy. Why? Because you're all practicing animancy, which is using people's souls as fucking playthings. It's not cool. So yeah, no, the Steel Garrote messed up by not killing everybody. It seems like the humane thing to do, but like, you guys are screwing with people's souls. I would, if the Steel Garrote was doing their job properly, they should have just secured those city walls and lit the city on fire, and just killed anybody trying to escape. Just held the perimeter, burned the entire fucking thing with everybody in it to the ground. Don't play with people's souls as science experiments when you've been told by the entire world nobody wants you to touch their fucking souls. There are consequences, you know?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerty. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Of everywhere you've gone, why set down runes at Stair? Let's go with this one. There aren't godless ruins in your hometown?
In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them.
Ah.
I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in.
That makes
sense. Have you no
sense.
sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've cataloged many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
But you're not an animancer, though. You're just sleeping with
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Is that how you met and wooed? With snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way.
Man, the amount of quotes that they throw up in this
game. I saw a beautiful
game.
man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
See, Vidaro's the mayor. The mayor inherited from his father. So that's hereditary, the way that their society set that up. But they're still outlaws in the rest of the fucking planet because they're practicing animancy. They're alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt. But if you rebuild the goddamn buildings, then you're going to have the same result. Because you didn't change the thing that caused your buildings to get burned down in the first place, which was the practice of animancy. So you'd have to change the animancy thing. That's the part that has to change. I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Let's go with that one. That's a nice neutral answer. Because what we think as the envoy is best is not necessarily what Yatsley thinks is the best in her world, right? her world's version of what best looks like is different. So this is the nice little neutral.
At least Quilici is with them. So I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
When you first met the furry, she said something about a wizard and something in the sheets. Yeah, she was doing a whole lot of flirting. I've since found out she's in a relationship with the guy that is the mentor to Giada. Or Giada.
People don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties. Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
If you have something on your mind, say it. Yeah, don't beat around the bush, homie. Just say what you gotta say, and say it with your full chest. And if you can't say it with your full chest, then maybe you should shut your mouth and know your role. It's one of those, like, either you genuinely believe what you're about to say to me, or you don't. And if you don't, you probably shouldn't say it at all.
I don't know, she's alright, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
But here's the thing, though. She's seen more godless ruins than any of us have. She's explored them, she knows what to expect, she knows what the staples are, right? If there's a standard hidden compartment or puzzle or door latches or secrets, chances are she's probably run across them. The fact that she can read from the godless stuff is more than anybody else in the party can say, right? So she has value as far as going and finding the garden, because she has more knowledge from her experience. That's the key phrase there, experience, of actually physically going firsthand to these ruins and exploring them herself, and not just reading some jackass scholar's report that maybe saw one of the really safe, well picked through ruins already. Like, she's gone out in the wilderness and discovered new ones. So she's got a wealth, I wouldn't say a wealth, but I would say she's probably got the largest store of knowledge to pull from when it comes to godless sites and what we may or may not encounter. She's probably the most well-versed, and at this point we are actively looking now for a specific godless site. So it's logical to bring the godless expert. Marius, on the other hand, homie, you're doing what I do. You're just a scout like me. You are the redundancy in this party. I don't actually need you specifically. So, pipe down, short stack, okay? Just because someone in the party's shorter than you doesn't mean you need to get your panties in a bunch, okay?
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe.
No shit, that's the job.
You decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
What you're doing isn't safe. You mean chasing down a forgotten god while the entire island's trying to kill everything on it? And the Steel Garotes decided to go rogue and break from my empire that I represent and start burning cities to the ground? And you're telling me what I'm doing is not safe? I fucking know. That's the job. That's why they sent me. You're here not to keep me safe. You're here to guide. not dictate my safety. I can control that. That's my job. You're here to guide me through the lands, to help me navigate. That's it.
Pleasant dreams.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here? Let's go with
6
that
years
one.
ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's why I never stay in one place too long. Let me think here. How many years have I been here now? Five? I think I've been here for maybe 5 years or coming up on 5 years, I think. Maybe 4? Yeah. This is definitely the longest I've lived in one place in my entire life. Come to think of it. In real life, like, I'm usually moving anywhere from 6 months to 3 years. That's usually my window, and I move. I go somewhere else. Huh. That's a weird thing to think about.
Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
That's typically what happens. It may not have ever been quite the way you remember it. Yeah, because that's true too. This last one, right? It may not be quite the way you remember it because there's always a bit of nostalgia. Like when you have a place, a specific place that you have a lot of fond memories, but that's what they are, is memories, right? You have a lot of fond memories attached to a place, or that that happened in a specific location, like a town or a city like this, right? And you leave for years, you begin to start forgetting the negatives. The negatives start fading away. And then you start getting the nostalgia blinders. And then everything was better than what it actually was. You start remembering things more fondly than what they were when you were enduring them and going through them. And then when you return to it, expecting that feel-good feeling to hit you because it's associated to all these past memories in this one location, and it doesn't, that's when the shock and disappointment come in. And then the shock and disappointment make you reevaluate those memories, which then you realize is a nostalgia lens. And then you start realizing why you left in the first place. Because you start seeing all of the issues again. The ones that you've forgotten about. The ones you tried to bury. Right? So, and then you go back to doing what you were doing before. You end up needing to leave again. Why? Because you remembered why you left in the first place.
Hey, let an old man have his delusions. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Well, the reality is that if you don't survive, it doesn't matter what direction you're going in. You're not going to survive long enough to find out. So surviving does need to be the priority. It sucks, and a lot of people don't like that. But the reality is you have to survive first so that later when it's not so survival focused, you're able to go, okay, we have a little bit of breathing space now. Let's look around. Let's reassess. And let's start prioritizing. Right? So, like, what things do need to be addressed immediately? What direction do we want to ideally go in? What do we ideally want to achieve? And start making that priority list. And then start with the top and work your way down. But you have to survive long enough to get to that point. If you don't survive long enough to create the breathing space, nothing you do will matter because you're not going to survive long enough to reap the fruits of your labor. So, survival is the focus first. Let's go with this one. All this talk of drifting and needing a direction sounds personal, Kai.
Personal? Take it easy, Inquisitor. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge.
Yes.
Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You've been consistent. You brought Egwulf to Adir's justice, and the Stilgarrote's attack on Fjord went forward. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
We're going to go with this top one because we're playing this character as a proper envoy that is dedicated to his emperor. So I'm guided by my loyalty to Adir and its people.
It's good to know what you stand for. I envy that clarity sometimes. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
All right, cool.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
If she can fight, she's welcome to tag along.
Not only can she fight, she can hold her liquor. Couldn't even tell you where it goes. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
That doesn't concern us.
Not now, but it will. She has a way of making her problems our problems.
No, she doesn't.
We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
She hasn't made her problems our problems. She's made you her problem because you chose to practice animancy. But the envoy, she's helped. She cleared the path so that we could get to Shatterscarp because the Rangers weren't going to let us through. I don't know. That's pretty damn helpful. She hung the dude that murdered us. I don't know. It was pretty damn helpful. You know? Because killing people... She kills people who kill people because killing is wrong. And that's important.
Thanks for talking.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
A hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes? I don't know. That sounds like a pretty dope fucking place to have an adventure, though. I'd definitely vacation there. You're looking on the bright side for once. I'm gonna go with this one. You're looking on the bright side.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yatsli's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Yeah, spiders. That's... He's really bothered by this stuff all of a sudden. He wasn't in the first couple places we dealt with him. What's going on?
Nothing. I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
What other options? This is the only one I'm aware of.
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
I really want to know his deal, because like this is out of character for him up to
Not
this
before
point.
I've done some reading.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, but there's not accident swiping. I don't think anyone but Sapidol can provide a cure.
You may be
I think
right.
it's from her.
Of course, now we'll never know. I just hope we made the right decision.
We did. Oh, they actually pointed out there. Right, wrong, it's all a matter of perspective, because that's a fact. It's a matter of perspective.
A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy.
And a right one still means they could
won't matter
die.
much to the dead. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Nope.
Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Alright, is everyone done? Everyone is done. What is it that it's telling me I can upgrade? Oh, I guess I really wish that it was useful. Cave coral? You don't make cave coral, which means cave coral can only be found. Oh no, I can make cave coral. Okay. And we need more of this. So cave coral needs... Okay. And this needs 2 cave coral. Well, and we also need blackwood branch, which I don't have enough for that, so that's not going to make a difference there. Corrupted Ader. I don't know that I'm going to keep running this one, though. What do you need? Petrified wood branch, you need 1. Yeah, I think we're good, actually. For now. I'm eventually going to do this right here, though.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
There we go. I don't think that we're going to be changing that team at all. I think that's the team.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil's... yeah.
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed?
Man.
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
She's anti-sentient beings. Why does she care for her godlike then?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
Let's go with this one.
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We're gonna go the top one. We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
So she's like actively opposed to everyone. Alright, so we are gonna go deal with the Kai Memorial thing down there. And that means we need to Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. No pressure, but the kids are laying down if you want to say goodnight. Okay.
You're gonna have sand everywhere by the time we make camp.
Oh, it's fun. Come on, run it. Got him. Almost there.
Go, 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 go.
Alright. I'll be right back. I have to say goodnight to my girls, and then we'll keep doing this adventure. 1 second, folks. We are back. Kiddos are asleep. Let's go drop off Tama's badge for Kai.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Say nothing.
This is where you're supposed to distract me. Lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this.
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Tama's death.
Listen.
Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
Listen. It's that one. It wasn't about the badge, he just didn't want to watch him die. And he died while he was out, and he hasn't been back since. We're gonna listen. Even though that, I think it's that last one.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
You never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
You can't give yourself absolution if you're looking for... Man, let's go with the top one just because, like, this is the one dude that I actually trust.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days, Tama Squad.
Yeah, and that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
That's actually... Damn. I know that feeling.
Oh, come on. You have the trust and ear of an emperor.
But we're
Like
also
me,
a tool, and we're
I let
aware of
people
that.
down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
Like, we're the Emperor's most trusted operative. We get that. But we also know, like, if you've earned a place like that, where you're an Emperor's most trusted operative, yeah, there's a little bit of attachment to their favorite tool, because their favorite tool is reliable. But at the end of the day, we're still just a tool to them. So, like, it's knowing your place at that point. You were hurt and afraid. Have a little self-compassion. So you messed up your real failing is refusing to learn from it. Quit moping. You act like you're the only person who's let anyone down. So you're just going not trying. That sounds. So you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Sticking around and making things right. Let's go with this one. You came all this way to honor Tama. Is that what you'd say if he were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me.
No, you're not.
Finally owning that.
Bro, your squad went under attack due to an ambush. He came in with his to reinforce. He was injured during the battle. That's how battles happen. It fucking sucks, but that's the way that it works. You ran away because you didn't want to watch him die slowly. And the other fact was that because he was reinforcing your squad and rescuing your squad from an ambush, you also blamed yourself for him doing his job, by the way, that he volunteered for. Right? If it wasn't your squad getting ambushed and and needing the reinforcements and the rescuing, it was going to be somebody else's someday. He was still going to do the job. It wasn't about you personally, homie. He died doing his job. You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of the Thirdborn to fend for themselves. You made Tama's memory a burden. There's no way to love him or honor him. His sacrifice. Choosing to give, you're letting regret define you. Let's go with
What? No, I didn't.
What? You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice. What? No, I didn't. Okay. You told me yourself how rarely you talk about him. Then prove it and talk to him the way he'd want to be remembered. You told me yourself you really talked about him. Let's go.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
In the way that you described her to me, as a caring, loyal, and brave. You fucked up, accept it, and let it go so you can remember him the way he deserves. Show yourself kindness. He would have shown you. What would he say? You fucked up, accept it, and let it go. Let's go with that one.
I fucked up. I did. I let him down, and he deserved better.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in.
It feels right to say it, like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Then let's fix
One
that.
of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
Listen.
Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
If you're sure.
It just feels right. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
What a beautiful view. I think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Okay. That takes care of his quest. Now, what is this one? Ah, so the cartographer's somewhere down there.
Look out!
Here we go! Another down.
Oh, got him. Man, I am so happy I've upgraded that slowing down time thing. Whenever I'm doing the aiming on the rifles, or on guns, period. So freaking useful. It makes aiming a little bit easier in third person now. Hardtack. Okay. Kai gives as much cleave as most girls in video games. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's definitely got a lot of that cleavage showing. For sure. See? Video games. Finally offering equal representation as far as scantily clothed NPCs.
Child's play. Walk like it's home.
There you are. Okay. No, I'm supposed to go that way. What is this? Oh, this is the settlement peeps. Which there was a dispel one up here. Let's see if we can pay attention this time and figure out where it is we're supposed to come down from properly.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost went off the edge on that one. Aha. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Now where is... It's this way. Not sure if this is the equality we were hoping for. Well, I can't. We've got the furry, and then we've got the reptile. So I mean, like, they're both weird creatures. I thought there was a dispel thing up here. Was there not? I guess not. Okay. If I was a cryptographer, I would definitely want to be up in this area, though. For sure. I can hear something. God damn it. It was right around the bend there. It looked like there was a body. I'm not climbing that again. I'm cool.
What, like it's hard? Got stone?
That's one dream scourge. Oh, I hope I don't have to go down there, because I don't see an easy way up. Let's see what's that way. Run! There's the cryptographer. Let's see what our map shows us. It's actually showing us most of this has been handled. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we gotta go turn that in. Gotta go turn the map in that we just got. Purple city with an orange background.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them?
And we turn the map in now.
You're back. What have you found?
Wilfred's dead. You made good progress on Scannerscape. Yep.
Poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
So far, homie, everyone's just dead. Okay. I see all of the eyes. There's a way to open this door. Have not figured it out. Alright, let's see here. There it is.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you. Mysterious one, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this land. Poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you know, but grant us the powers to unlock them ourselves.
Weird.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Everything. That's kind of how that god works. It's like Hermaeus Mora from ESO, and I'm guessing that's supposed to be PB and J. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. Peanut butter jelly time. Remember when that was a fucking thing? Nope, can't kill them. Talk to me. You, get up. Talk to me. No? Nope, they don't die.
May your eyes see all.
We're just gonna leave that door open. You psycho. Woo! That switch was actually very well hidden. I'm kind of pleased with that one. Let's see. Let's go down here and see if the people of Emerald Stairs shown up. And so far we have learned that the other gods, because there's 11 of them that are fake gods, that are the only known gods. We've heard now from their own accounts, their own memories, that they are the ones that imprisoned our patron god and made sure that our patron god was forgotten. But it also sounds like our patron god's kind of a dick, because they destroyed settlements simply because they built temples to honor and worship them. Like, maybe don't be so extreme. Maybe tell your people how you want them to practice. Can we tell the ambassador about the people coming here so they can be arrested?
Never a dull moment when you're around.
Oh, no, I can't. Damn. I was hoping that I could tell them about all the animancers so that way they can be imprisoned.
Look now upon the fate of those that oppose stubborn Queen's justice.
I knew you'd be...
No, she doesn't have the ingredients that I need either, but I can sell you the agate and the wand. What about you? Do you have the crafting ingredients that I require, good sir?
Good.
Or
You made
ma'am?
it back.
I haven't shown you the star medal.
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay. Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Alright. Let's buy things. Do you have what I need? No, but I'll take those. That's a start. Don't think there's anything new here. Yes, no, maybe? Maybe? Nope. Okay, good. So now we can go back to where we were. Now that we've turned the map in. Man, I really cannot think of a good MMO that's got leaderboards. Because, like,
anything counting casualties
that are
10,
clan level
3 dead,
or
26
group
dead.
level.
Makes it sound so tight.
Deeren soldiers. Where's the captain? There you are.
Do you know what kind of position you've put us in, sending those civilians here, envoy? If the Steel Garrote catch wind...
Protecting civilians is your duty, soldier. What's gotten into you?
Yep.
An implication from the Inquisitor is as good as an edict as far as I'm concerned. What are we supposed to do now?
Let's go with this one. They shouldn't have been left to
I have
rot.
nothing more to say, envoy. Please, leave me be for now.
Ooh, he's mad. Why? They were ordered to kill their colleagues that were affected by Dream Scourge, right? They fucking did that. So why are we still mad at them? They did what was asked. Well, we did what was asked of them. For them. So I'm not understanding the dilemma there. We kind of handled it. Now I know that the sulfur mine was blown up. But can we still go into it? Because I didn't have the furry with me whenever we were in here previously, and no, we can't. So that sucks.
Alright then.
Thought I saw something moving over there that ain't supposed to be moving over there. I can't upgrade it. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun 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 dun. I should upgrade it. Okay. Journal. Map. What is this one? What is this one?
One last drink.
I think we're gonna go do that. I think. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Mm-hmm. 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 Because I think there's a little path here. But maybe there's also a path here. Well, I guess this place doesn't burn. So can we just go into it? Weird. Weird. Some of them make you have to burn them to get in. Woo! Hey, listen. There ain't no need for any of that. Oh, there's one behind me. Okay, we did it. Sparkles. I understand the news is terrifying, doubly so since no course of treatment has proven reliable yet. With all this in mind, I beg you stick with me, even if you are lost. What we learn could save others, and I can at very least promise that the man. And I can at very least promise you that the man selling the tonics that cure hangnails does not have a magic cure. We do not have what's in there. We do not know what's in there. Please don't imbibe. I promise you can perfect you a perfect cure. I can't even promise you safety, but I can promise you we're trying. Please stay safe. Doctor in K. So the dude trusted someone who created a magic cure for hangnails to cure Dream Scourge with a random potion? Like, homie, one little question would have saved you so much suffering. And you know what that one question is? If it worked, why is the government freaking out and people dying in mass from it? Right? That's the one question you had to ask. If it worked, why is everyone still dying from this? Why is the authorities still like, what the hell do we do? You know? Oh shit. I did not realize that we were dealing with spiders too. My bad. Because, like, legitimately, if somebody had made a cure for the Dream Scourge that 100% worked, even if it was like, it works, yes, but it only works like 1/10 of the time, that's still something that actually works, which means people would absolutely be using it. The authorities would absolutely be encouraging everyone to use it. And the fact that they're not should tell you all you need to know. Woo, gotcha. I love the fact that she laughs after she fights them. Like, she'll do some sort of trick to them and then start laughing maniacally in the middle of the fight. That is so funny. I was trying to go over there, but I got distracted. And now that I'm here, I kind of want to know what is all of the fuss about. I never took the statue off. I never changed my trinket back out. My bad. Ooh, what do we got back here? Got some more. Oh, there it is. What's this? Lockbox. Crafting materials. Okay. I mean, we'll still take it. Where? Where? No?
The poor dear. He didn't stand a chance.
Kiri's badge. I don't know who Kiri is. But they're definitely dressed as Thirdborn, so maybe the scouts split up, and that's one of them. There we go. Actually, this armor's working out really well.
What were they thinking?
Ruki's journal, one of the most entry. I sent Prevent Nakai to find some source of the tracks. He kept patrolling around as the fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I've put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully in the evening in the air clear to remind him he isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around.
She used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
Well, there's the captain. So that little tidbit resolved itself, huh? What's up here? What is over here? Holy shit, this goes like way deep, don't it? Alright, let's back up. Let's back up. Back up. We didn't finish exploring the inside yet. We need to do that first. Okay, armor. Very nice. Do I have... I don't. Okay. Ah, that's a way in. Okay, okay. Alright, so we know about the up and out, but what is this way? Okay, so this way sends us back this way. Ooh, look at that, a lockbox. Okay. And this goes where? Next to the mouth opening and next to the dead captain. Where's the rest of their squad? Kai, move. Oh, yeah.
I know we're attracted, but this is too much.
Find you better armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a whole lot of them all of a sudden. What is this direction? I wasn't even ready to, like, go handle all of that yet. Let's go find out what this is. Hey, there's another
That looks like
eye.
a piece of the thing you were fiddling with. Hope whatever
Mad
got
news
you was
badge.
quicker than the dream scourge, old friend.
So we got 3 badges out of this place. Now let's go and explore what all this was about, because well, there's a lot of people, especially for an area we've already cleared, you know? What do you got down here? Okay. Got it. And the water? Do you just lead back inside? Aha! Yep, you just lead back inside. Okay, good, good, good. There's nothing that way. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, cool. That entire direction is clear, so let's start moving this way and see what we can discover. You know, this desert area keeps having a sound that sounds exactly like a rattle from a rattlesnake. And I still have not seen any snake enemies of any kind.
Good for you!
Quiet as the depths.
Just like the good old days.
So the stealth scare, the thorn, I think is what they're calling it, for the stealth kill when they're unaware. Apparently it does alert those around them. That's kind of dumb. I don't know, I feel like a stealth kill shouldn't alert people. If it's a true, like, melee stealth kill. These are typically pretty damn silent unless someone's looking directly at you. And there it is. Okay, I just want you to jump forward. There you go. Hey, we found another scout. Or another third-born soldier, rather. I don't know what their role is. I'm guessing they're scouts. There we go. All right, Mr. Sergeant Man, talk to me.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Let's go with this one. As some civilians in the desert, is that you?
You're not even here to deal with the Zorbs themselves. I suppose I should be grateful you're here at all, right? We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Let's go with who's we. Let's let him lead. And let's not lead him by giving him more information. Let's see what he volunteers on his own first without being prompted.
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me.
Well, we got all their
Captain
badges.
Ruiki, trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
That's not much of a squad. Thirdborn used to have proper scouts with real training.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fiora, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The
Maybe I'm
Zorbs
missing
were
one.
Our first official mission.
What happened after you made... Again, we're not leading them. I want them to see what they volunteer. So what happened after you made camp, homie?
Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is there bad blood between you?
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorbs he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If
We did.
anything,
Yeah.
I might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
I don't know. I think I can heal
Please.
you.
Let me spend my final moments in peace.
I can heal you, homie.
Please.
No? Not gonna let me? You're resigned to killing yourself, huh? Well, fuck, if you insist, man. Alright. Let's go kill the arrogant private who thinks he knows better than those more experienced than him and higher rank.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here. While I was...
Guess we're I guess they all came back.
Coming from the right.
There we go. Woo! All right. Success. So this jackass who has no experience, no training, no knowledge, thought he knew better than people with more experience, more training, more knowledge, and as a result, he ended up abandoning his post and letting his comrades fucking die. What a piece of shit. Guess who gets to die today? Woo! Shit. Okay, let's get over here. Let's grab the looty loot loot. Scareborne. Oh sunshine, oh sunshine, I've got a bullet for your face. You get to die like the coward you
Praise
are.
Andra, help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
I met your friend, the sergeant, and in the cave, and he had quite a bit to say there. Big dog, if they let me just summarily execute this person, I'm doing it.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby?
You
I heard
are.
it all often and loudly.
Well, then maybe you should fucking take note.
If you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
There we go, the bottom one. All your friends are dead thanks to you, you fucking coward.
What? No, that isn't my fault.
It 100% is, you dick. You were on watch.
You know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference.
Yes, you are.
Everyone's sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
I did see them, and I did read the journal, And you are a fucking idiot and a coward who couldn't follow orders. It takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy. I hope this is sarcastic, because I don't actually mean this. I'm hoping that it comes across as sarcastic. Let's see.
Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're just a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward.
Yeah, you are.
Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason.
But you did.
A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone?
Yes.
I'm not a coward. There was no other option.
You are a coward.
Take it back. Or else.
Fuck you, fight me. Fuck you, fight me. You would have honor in the first place. You would have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Okay, big dog.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, god damn it. He keeps fucking moving. There we go.
Good fight.
Yeah, dude's a fucking coward. You abandoned your post. You were supposed to be watching and then warning and waking everybody in case there was an attack of any kind. And instead, you fell asleep and then you ran away. And then asked somebody else to fix the problem for you because you were too much of a coward to fix it yourself. Like, bro. It doesn't get any more straightforward than that.
Traveler.
You, sir, look like a bandit.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
Let's go with this one. I found the corpse of one of your patients, so this is that doctor. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
Get lost and get out of the miracle cure business for good.
You sound like the people of Thirdborn. What kind of fool do they take me for? I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Now, I've got places to be. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale.
I can't believe I can't kill that dude.
Probably cure what ails you.
He's such a snake oil salesman. There's a dead thing over here. Okay. Oh! Are we good now? Okay. What's in this cave?
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Is that right? Well, I most assuredly have coin. The only question is are you going to have interesting enough wares that I'll spend it?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
I don't know if they're a thief. If they were a thief, they would have muscle. I think she's just a really good scavenger. Because there's not any... We didn't have to fight our way into talking to her. Superb plate, huh? Corrupted. Yep. Petrified. Yep. Treasure map. Yep. And I think that's it. Unless you got lockpicks. You got lockpicks. Cool. Now then. Get rid of the dagger and the pistols. Okay. They don't actually have anything unique. I was thinking that maybe they would have like a unique weapon or something. But alas, they do not. Alright, so it looks like I've got to get away. Nah, it looks like we gotta climb up here though. Arrows. Arrows. Woo! What does that say? Can't check it? No? Can we get up if we go down? Yes, we can. All right. Up. There it is. There it is. All right, jump across. Up here we go. Oh, shit. I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, that's... my bad. I think it counted as our transaction.
I'll give you...
Yeah. Okay. It did count. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cheers. Cheers. Alright, let's try this again. Whee!
Yeah.
Where do the arrows lead us?
Unseen, unheard.
For you!
Get off me!
Oh, no, don't!
Is that everything? Almost. There's some more up there. Okay, so this is the correct direction still because I just saw another arrow out here. See? Boom. All right. Man, whoever is holding on to this package really does not want it being retrieved.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Shit. Oh!
That's one for us.
Okay, so the arrow goes up this way, turn this way. I know that wraps us around under where the X is. I see the arrows that goes this way. Well, there's more graffiti. There's the X. Found the meeting spot.
Look alive. We got a customer.
I'm gonna be shooting all of you people, aren't I? Yep.
Customer, please make yourself comfortable.
We'll pull out the pistol because I think this is gonna be a. I think this might get close quarters real quick.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here.
Okay. Good.
Our first
Now then.
fire. Can you believe it?
Let's have that conversation, big dog.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with
No,
your
no,
vision?
my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry.
Ah, you're dying.
Probably wasn't
Raj.
venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
What constitutes a little venom?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
Let's go with this one.
Really? Daiko sent you?
Ah,
I asked
thank you.
Just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I was just looking for some fun with some illicit, with something illicit. Can we just focus here? I don't know the man, I just took the job.
Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
How do you two source? What even is it? Wait, Dako's your brother. I don't even know what it is we're dealing with yet. How do you source these substances, and what even is it?
No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Obviously. You're lucky you still have a nose.
Wimps.
Yeah, exactly how to get your illegal merchandise without your help. It's not a good time to mention I spoke with it. It's another thing.
No?
Is that not a good time to mention that I spoke with?
Why? What part of illegal substances made you think speaking to the Tiranui was the best move? Why did you have to bring my brothers into this?
You worked with Danica in the past, so it's always been a family affair. You mentioned something about exile. Plural? So the constable is their brother as well?
Yeah, Hajime and Daiko. My brothers? Wait, did you not know? But everyone says we look so alike. We all have our mother's eyes. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Aiming for another 8+? I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna paint you... And I still require change. Let's do this one.
Really? Huh. Where did I put your payment, then? Well, the customer is always right, so... Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends... the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go... Am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers and
Well,
can fix them right up.
Okay.
Put 'em to work setting up their new
So it just died. Okay then.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. Well, at least now we have the proof for the constable. Turn them in. Because, like, either you're killing neighbors that can be cured later, or you're killing servants of my god to turn living beings that are the same sentient race as you into freaking drugs, man. I'm pretty sure that's a problem. I don't know how to get there, though. I can't just drop down. How do we get into this cave? Where's the answer? Dome. I love the fact that if I can get a headshot, the shield doesn't matter. It's like, that's the way it should be. I like that. Whereas, like, if I hit anywhere in the front torso area where the shield's at, it counts as the shield taking the brunt of the damage. Which is super nice. Pretty sure this is the answer here.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay. We are in the clear. I wonder if he's actually going to poison all of them, or if there's going to be a few of them that are already dead. Because if anyone was already going to be dead, I would say that this is a good candidate. What is back here? Lockpick, lockpick. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. What do you got for me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, still not that guy. Alright, alright, alright. There's a lot of dead, but you know what there's not? The dude we're looking for. Can't pick up that grenade apparently either. Weird. There's been a few items we've encountered like that where we can't pick them up.
Yeah.
We already handled that one. Okay, good, good, good. So now we go this way. There you are. No, that's Kai. Never mind. That's Kai. Ah, found him. Bringing you to your execution. I mean, to a drinking meeting?
How did you even find this place?
You hardly made an effort to cover your tracks.
Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with two eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
Well, currently I have no intention of harming you. I currently have intentions of getting you to your captain so that your captain can harm you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Why would he want to kill you? Let's hear your story, because I still have yet to hear a reason.
Oh, we robbed him.
Oh.
Well, Koa and I robbed him. That way just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Toei and Koa say to that? Naturally. Toei never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. I don't care what Toei does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Careful, Envoy.
Let's lie to him. Or lie to her, because, like, she said they robbed him. She, like, flat out admitted, yeah, we robbed him. Cool.
Are you sure?
Yep, I didn't find anything.
I could've sworn.
Nope.
The last time I saw him, Envoy, he had murder in his eyes.
Oh, trust me. You should just go and, make sure your affairs are in order, of course. But go and enjoy your last drink. What about the crew? Wouldn't you like to see your man one last time? You ever think of ran? I don't know that I saw anything in his eyes, but around there, particularly swimming with. Let's go with this top one.
I do miss Koa. Gods help me, the soft little bastard reminds me of my brother. He needs someone to look after him. I bet he'll go. He's tied himself up in knots over what happened with the captain. All right, I'll go to the captain's reunion. See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
Yep. You flat out admitted to robbing him. Like, I have no more sympathy for you anymore. I was a little iffy. I was just like, you know what? We're gonna side with the captain simply because, like, he's all about supporting our empire, right? Like, I'm down for that. Sure. But you just admitted to robbing the dude and fucking the dude over, and this is why he's here. So, you know. I wonder if I can tell him that Koa wasn't involved. Koa's just an idiot. Which is fine. But he shouldn't be punished for things that he was not involved with or complicit in. Just because they took advantage of the fact that he's an idiot doesn't mean he should be executed for it. He wasn't involved. And he probably would have been against it. He just doesn't give a shit, and he's here for whoever's in charge, be loyal to them to get whatever job he's tasked with done. We haven't fought in here yet, and that's concerning. Oh, please tell me this is him. Nope. No such luck. Damn. I was hoping. That would have saved me some time. Well, at least now we know if we ever go back through here again to get...
It's easy when you do it.
Oh, I got a piece of him. I got a fucking piece of him. There it is. Oh! Got you, homie. Got him. I'm too far away. I'm too far away to reach him.
Yeah.
All right.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us? You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us? You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about? You figure this is the homestead? You figure...
Why is it not letting me talk to Kawa?
You figure this is the homestead
Why is it
Nagunu
counting
told
as...
us about?
Why is it counting as Kai talking?
You figure this is... You figure this is the homestead Nagunu... Stay sharp. Dream thralls.
Quite a change from Emerald Stairs, isn't it?
Okay. Oh! Oil. That's what that is. So those orange puddles are oil. So don't actually light those on fire while you're standing on top of them. Raj, I understand. My bad.
Yeah.
You take lead.
Oh, I will shortly. I just gotta get all the loot first. There it is. There it is. What do you got over here? Let's wrap around. Is it gonna be a roof entry point? Maybe. Yep, it's gonna be a roof entry point. Okay. What do you got for me? Cypher's bestowed focus. 5 damage reduction when your health is below 30%. We're good. Shit, I need to remember to turn. Let's see, what are we gonna go with perception on that one? Let's go with perception. To start. Alright, Ranger. We got the zooming speed down. Yep. Let's unlock crits for now. Okay. Now then, there is more enemies up here.
Trespassers, who goes there?
Boom! Dum. All right. I think it's all the hostels. We'll have to see, though. I missed somebody. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting like a quest item or something to pick up, so that I had to like retrieve for the dude, and that's why he hadn't left. But I'm not seeing... really anything that... Because, like, that's too far, so we're not going to get anywhere with that one. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. I really don't need that, though. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so maybe it's just killing all the monsters and that's all they wanted? And now they'll talk to us, maybe? Maybe? We'll have to see.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
It took a bit of looking, but I followed the signs easily enough.
You were looking for us? We left. We left the city to escape the Dream Scourge, but it followed us. And now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me?
Let's go with this one.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
They're headed to Thirdborn now.
What? But that's... Oh. Rwanda
Yeah.
knows something, doesn't she? Both of you do.
I don't know what you mean.
Huh. Whatever she figured out. I guess she didn't tell you. Maybe it's time to... stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face... Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you. Why don't we go back to the swordfish? See if the others made it.
Dude, Kai, you've been with me the entire time. You're the one companion that I have not put away once. You're in on this, homie. And you're like, oh yeah, you've got friends. You should totally come on. It's safe. Dude, fucking Kai is just as bad as us. That's so awesome. My apologies. Alright. Let's go handle that one. This is the Leviathan heart that the old dude wanted. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. What are we doing here? We are gathering this resource. And we got a spear. Nice. Yeah, the first dude we recruited for that captain, I don't think he should be killed. He has not warranted a death sentence. I'm sorry. Stupidity is not a death sentence. It's not willful. You know, he's just not a very bright or observant person. And as a result, he doesn't care or get involved with picking politics sides or anything like that. So, like, I don't think he should be punished for the other two. The other two legitimately stole from the captain and admitted to doing so.
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
You are right. I agree with you. We should figure out how to get inside. I can't I wonder why our character can't interact with these signs. To read them. Okay, so we have to keep in mind the dude said that he covered the area in traps. So he did forewarn us. Oh, I saw that.
Used to quiet.
Oh, dome. Got you. Come here, priest. Fuck you. And you're healing. Alright. That was pretty sweet that we got the drop on them like that. Alright, let's go. There's a thing below us. I can hear it. Unless it's above us. I mean, that's always a possibility. No? I heard it again. There it is. It's like, man, I know I can hear it. Alright. Woo! Let's get out of there. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get back inside. Right, here we go, back at the entrance. And we just run straight down, and there is a ladder. Oh, I do see it. It's above us. It is above us. Can I get up there is the question. I can. So it's above us and below us. Nice. Nope, can't jump on that though. Alright, so where's next? And again, gotta be careful because we don't know where the traps begin. We just know that they are here and they exist. That is it. We don't know if they're only inside. We don't know if it's just on the item, just in the room, if it's on the everywhere. All right. I guess we're jumping. I gotta say, I appreciate the fact that you have, as a player, have so much more control while you're jumping than most video games give your player. So that's kind of cool. I appreciate that. And there's another eye for our statue.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
We will. Just you be patient. We're still missing 2 more for it to be complete, and then we get to find out what that god's stance on everything was. Okay. We've made it in. You know what? I just realized it's been a while since I've saved my game. We should probably do that. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still super surprised that I have not run into one single game-breaking or game-affecting bug in this game at all. And this is an Obsidian title. I'm not used to that quality from them. I'm used to amazing storytelling, but I'm not used to bug-free games. I don't know how, like, it's weird. I'm happy about it, but it is weird. Okay. Let's read the note first. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. You know how you get people to do things? Tell them not to do it. And it'll work every time.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Ooh. Check that out. So, if we pull the lever, you can already look and see what happens. You pull this lever, that trap comes down and smacks you into this pillar. So we're not going to do that because I don't think my character will just reach their arm around and pull it. But you can clearly see that trap. So we're actually not going to do that one. Let's see if the others are as obvious. I'm expecting tripwires as well. And I don't know if there's any critters. Yeah, I don't know if there's any critters either. So that's another thing we gotta keep in mind. It does look like we're gonna need the electricity gun though. There's a thing up there. So we're going up is what it looks like we're gonna be doing.
Right behind you.
Ooh.
This one's mine.
Oh shit.
Coming from your right. Bomb was too weak here.
I'm a little surprised that it didn't cause those to smash the pillars and actually break the pillars. That would have been super disappointing if that had happened. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Rumor has some omen and third burned treasure, and the godless ruined me and the lads let it go find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps here. Can't find the treasure though. What's it supposed to be anyways? Mata swears he just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Well, that's fair. That's a valid argument there. Still, if he did hear something, we'd better be careful. Like, if you are here...
Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Okay. No, well, I did say to wait. That's fair. You did say to wait. I have selective understanding. I don't see a way to progress. Which means I'm missing it, because it's gotta be there. Oh! Oh! I get it! I get it! Oh, this is such a pain in the ass and so not fucking cool. But I think I understand. I think I understand. Nope. I fucking missed it. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a ridiculously stupid parkour puzzle. Ooh. Oh, we did it. We did it. Okay. So that's what those are for. Okay. Whew. Yeah.
All right. He's overdoing it now.
Okay, so I can see the tripwires. Okay. I can see that they clearly want us to go that way. That's the correct way. That's where the marker is. But what does this way get us? Because I did see there was a breakable wall up here, and I heard the loot up here.
Quiet as the depths.
What the fuck was that? It's like an acrobatic ninja skeleton.
Big mistake.
To your left.
On your left, dear.
Yep, I got it. Thank you. I think we're in the clear. Yes, indeed we are. Oh my goodness, there is so much climbing in this place. Okay. I don't have a good feeling about this place once I grab that thing. I think this is going to be one of those Indiana Jones moments, right? Where you grab the treasure and you have to run away from the giant boulder as everything's collapsing around you. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen here. Let's go down here. Oh! Well, aren't you exciting? What in the hell? Oh, there's pressure plates. They have the tripwires and the pressure plates. Okay, I was not anticipating pressure plates. My bad. That's on me. So we really gotta watch out for the pressure plates now, too. Okay. Okay. Shit. From what? Pressure plate. No. I'm just not allowed to go this way? Oh, second wind activates when you've been incapacitated. Restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated, you will die. Decrease second. Okay. Yeah, that's on me. I messed that one up. How do I open this? There we go.
Growing old quietly, and then there's whatever this is.
Okay, so how do we get to that point where that body is at? From up there, it looks like? Looks like we can reach it from up top. Okay. My electricity gun acts like a little mini flashlight. That's so funny. That's a door. That's a switch. Damn, these thieves didn't think they'd resort to explosive charges. Took out their whole squad. In one of the more complex waterways, not a chance to salvage. Rerouting to accommodate. Also check on Orsa. Orsa. Check on Orsa. Did you actually put a fucking bear down here called Orsa? That's... I'm pretty sure they that whole bears don't live in the desert. I think that's correct. Like, that is correct. But, did you relocate one here? And how are you sustaining it? Oh, well, that's exciting. There it is. I was gonna say, like, there's certain things that if you hear, you didn't, you know? Like, if you're in the woods and you hear your name, no, you didn't. No, you did not. You know? If you're in the desert and you hear a cave, and you're in a cave in the desert and you hear a bear, that's not a bear. You didn't hear shit, and you are leaving the cave now. There are certain things that are best left unanswered and unexplored. There are truly some things you just do not want the answer to. What does this say? Note to self, find a way to turn off the flames, steer clear until you figure it out. Dirty Burrow Key, which I'm guessing is going to be the way out, right? Okay, so then that means that I'm about to get the key from back over here. One of these doors was meant. One of these buttons is meant to open the door, but I forgot which one. The other one activates a flame trap. I hope I pick the right one. All right, so pick the right one. Ah! So pick the left one.
Right would open the door. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
And it's still not the treasure room. Check that out, though. How are we supposed to get there without going through the trap to begin with to disarm it? You weren't. That was it. Okay.
Keep quiet.
Yeah, you relocated the fucking bear here. Okay, so we're gonna go the other way because I don't want to kill the bear if I don't have to. Just because I think the bear's his buddy. And I think he's going to be upset if we do. Almost forgot the treasure chest. There we go. Fine by me.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a head and a hand in there. No, don't fight the bear, damn it. Impara's promise, what is that? Negates all physical damage from traps. Well, that doesn't help when you're using elemental traps because it says physical damage, right? It doesn't say, hey, it's not going to catch you on fire or get you poisoned or shock you. Like, those things are still happening, and that's where the bulk of my damage is coming from. So, not helpful. That door is shut. We're going to leave that. Let's see, choppy looks. Pass another day in the beast fen crests. The beast so close now. Emperor is worried the storm turned back, but I told him we'll be hauling the beast back home. Comes close. We can't stop now. The beast is dead. So is Para. We found the Leviathan, but Amparo was right. The storm was on top of us. I harpooned the tail, and when the beach breached, she speared its eye. The creature went mad and crushed her. But with the storm, I couldn't reach her. I should have listened to her. I was a fool. It took 2 days to get me back. When Tama saw the beast's body, he declared a celebration. No one realized Para was missing, and I can't tell them. Not now. Not when they're already drinking. I need to hide this. I need to hide everything. Kith have noticed Ampara's absence, and rumors are starting to spread. Some say she returned to the homeland, and others think she's abandoned Thirdborn. But what can I do now and tell? So you took...
The man told a tall tale about the fishing pot. How novel.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Ampara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
Yeah, that's... So... Who are you? Oh, his nephew.
Caiaphas. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
Captions, thank you. Ba, 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 da, da, da. You follow me this way, Hal. You're pretty lucky to have made it here. You should be more careful. We're going... How did you follow me out here? Let's go with
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is this about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
It's just a fossilized heart that clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
I don't understand why he'd want to do. I do. He's been living as a fraud and a charlatan all his life.
I know he hasn't been himself lately, but I never thought he'd want to do something like this. He won't play Azatoa with me. He won't go out on walks with me anymore. He kept saying he didn't want to go out without being himself. I thought he meant leaving the house. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
We can't make any decision until we
Then
talk
you've
to him.
got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Let's sort this out together.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
I don't think you should be involving law enforcement. The Tiranui is the constable. I don't think you should be involving them in this. And I know why he wants to do it, if that's the case, but let's hear it from him. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth. That's the main quest up there. Okay. It does look like we got all the side quests fulfilled. Good. Let's go turn everything in and see the conclusions of all the questing we've been doing. Starting with you, Sunshine. Talk to me.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chico says you want to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had the dream scourge.
You'd think. It comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborne.
Okay. That's dream scourge, you're right. My bad, homie.
Old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborne. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hope to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Damn. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll give it to you, homie. I'm sorry I had to come to this, but you're doing what you have to do. It's your choice, man.
Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again.
Why do you know about the wheel? The wheel's been destroyed. One more thing, Kiba.
Ah, yes. That.
Liar and a fraud.
Yeah, and a coward. Even if I had little choice in the matter. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could sound a little more sorry for lying to everyone you love.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
Yeah, it doesn't make you any less of a liar, though.
Perhaps not, but I hid everything I could in the ruins. I kept the heart safe. And whatever you may think, that means something. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what. I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
Yeah, actually, because it'll undermine their authority, it'll undermine their independence and their reliance on each other. They'll be more apt to start trusting in the Adiran Empire, and they'll be less resistant to the occupation that's going to end up happening eventually.
Ah, this must be the god's justice then. Maybe it's what I deserve after all these years. Good luck, godlike. You'll need it.
On. Thirdborn is strong enough to survive the truth. They deserve it.
I wonder if, like, after we leave...
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I did. It wasn't our decision to make.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
We don't live in this body. We don't understand what he's going through. Maybe he's lucky many of us don't get to choose how we go. Let's go. I do. I'm sorry. I wish things were different, but it's still his choice.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
Yeah, he picked a merciful poison, and it'll be like falling asleep. Keppo is more than sick. He's Dream Scourge, and he's trying to protect you? Let's go with the Vanguard. He picked a merciful poison. It'll be like falling asleep.
That's supposed to make me feel better? He'll still be dead at the end of it.
This is between the two of you. I'd better be on my way.
I don't know what to do. I was so excited for Capo to meet you. Now I wish I'd never asked. I feel like the uncle I've known my entire life was a lie.
It wasn't. He just wanted you to think, you sat and the Kippa or no. Bear loved one sooner or later, the truths come hard. It wasn't. He just wanted you to think the best of him. You've seen a new side of him, that's all. The Keppo you know is still there.
I want it to be. How does anyone reconcile a thing like this? I don't want him to suffer. I don't want him to have the heart. I want the one thing I can't have. For him to be all right. You don't have to say anything. I'm sorry. I guess I should help you in some way. Here, take my uncle's armor. He meant it for me, but I'm not using it. Maybe you can give it a new story. I should go see him now.
Poor darling. I can't even imagine.
Ampara, I'll see you along the wheel soon.
Actually you won't, sadly. The wheel's been destroyed. Good on you for your illusions, though.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
Let's go with this top one here. Because we didn't try it.
Whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Perception 7 to 6. Twins make them sound like family. Music again, twins as well. Alright, that's the dumbest thing they've ever. Let's go with this one.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
Barrett's Bobs. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
Actually, Aiko's dead. Sorry to tell you this, but he's dead, homie.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Give me the news. I just want this sordid story over with.
Executed deserter for leaving and leaving his brothers
Any real
alongside.
soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end.
Facts, 100%.
I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Yep, absolutely, 100%.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
I wasn't even on this side of the bar.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Towe! Koa! Look at us! Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me! My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense, nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Deliver the drinks.
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To aid her
To
into
the
the
queen
empire.
that was, and shall be again.
Queen
To the
Wodoka.
exiled queen.
Ruwanga, don't.
I won't.
Can we just drink?
Please, before I vomit.
Drink. Drink!
Boom! There's one. There's two.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I think we should get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
You're gonna keep that dude, right? Because, like, that dude is cool.
The oasis belongs to us all. Enjoy it, brother.
Is that everybody? Oh. We've got more ability points. And we're gonna go with Harry April. Someone told me this game was super woke, but I'm not really seeing anything like that. What's your opinion on that? It's not. I mean, so far I really haven't seen any... I haven't seen any political agenda messaging or moralizing. I have not seen any of that, of any kind. It's just a really good story from Obsidian, and Obsidian makes really good stories, you know? It's also the third one in a game series, which is Pillars of Eternity. So, if you've played Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2, it's the same exact universe, and this is the third game. It takes place after Dreadfire. So, it's the same universe. Good storytelling. I'm enjoying it. Let's go with the critical. There we go. Oh, wait, we got new armor. It was this one. What are you doing? 5 chance to avoid range damage, 30 resistance to shock accumulation. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep what we got. Alright, let's go get the inventory cleaned up a bit.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Okay, now, I don't think they have anything other than maybe lock... Oh, nope. Petrified wood branch. Take both of those. And there's the lockpicks. Yep. Exactly what I expected. Sell one of the bows for now. Great hammer, fine spear, weapon, bows, axe. Okay. Keep the unique stuff. What is this one doing? Incoming. Okay, and this one is doing cast speed, tower attacks, bonus shock damage. Yeah, I'm not doing... well, I guess I kind of am doing shock damage. It's just not very common. I mean, power attacks. It's just not very common. Alright, we're good. We can deposit the rest of this. Amethyst, emerald... Near a flame-scarred town, lost to history, the Amethyst Eye dwells in the Cave of Mystery. The Emerald Eye rests on unfinished lenses not far from the unnatural iciness. Okay, so the unnatural iciness, that is there. Unfinished lenses not far from there. And then fire that's destroyed a village and made it lost to time. Where would that be? Probably somewhere in the Great Sands would be my guess. Sandsea Ruins, maybe. Maybe. Alright, well either way, we gotta go over here. Let's head on into camp. And then we can exit the camp here, and then that skips all that. Having to fast travel, having to fight our way through all of that. Also, I don't know if you're still there, Harry Nable, or not, but if you are there, the game also has 10 different endings. This is my first playthrough, but there is 10 different endings.
I don't think less of you. Dealing with grief, it's never easy.
What do you do? Maximum stamina, resistance to fire accumulation, frost accumulation. Okay. Well, that one kind of lines up with the sword that we ended up with. That sword is pretty dope. Too bad I'm not running a... Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, too bad I'm not running a melee build, because that sword is really cool, though. The one that does the fire damage if they're above 50%, and then frost damage if they're below 50%. And that one. Critical hit chance increases your total wealth. Well, we are doing it. Nope. Don't get distracted. Range damage, cast speed, shock damage. We are doing some serious shock damage. I don't need that. Reality is I don't need that. I got dexterity, intellect. Yeah. Realistically, I just need to do the electric. I mean the arcanist. Just need to put the arcanist back on and leave it alone. Alright, and then the storm dancer can go away. Got the perception. Alright.
I've lost people before.
Ayo,
You're right.
Send
The
you a
grief is
request.
never easy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame.
Discord.
Knowing
Okay.
I failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
I will have to go and look at all of that later.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giat?
Right. I think we are good. Alright.
Well,
One last trick. Boom! Corrupted Ardra. Okay. So, Let's make some corrupted Ardra. Two. And then... oh, it requires 6. Okay. And I know what armor I want to get. I just... we can do it. Let's go.
Ghost stories are how we confront.
Okay, both of those are good.
We explore and define them. Do you feel?
Activating a level 15 or 20 ability grants 5% damage reduction, 2 to intellect, 2 to perception.
Feel that.
And what's this one giving me? Intellect and resolve?
Reminds me of a... storm.
Man, I kind of actually want to go find
on
those.
The horizon.
All right.
Let me think.
You know what? We're actually going to go find those. Let's see here. Which ones do we in need of here? I am going to use a guide on this one just because I don't want to miss these. The Emerald Eye. I know we're next to where the Emerald Eye should be in theory. Let's see here. Found atop a structure southeast of Shark Teeth's party camp. Atop a structure.
Wow.
Southeast.
Ghost stories.
Okay.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Of course you would.
Obviously, you've never heard the phrase drug-fueled sex heart attack. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
That is awesome. I don't think you could ever be anyone but yourself.
For better or for worse, but usually better. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
No, that was it, actually. We're good. We're good. We're good. Cheers.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dear.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I ran from that for so long. I never would have faced it without your help.
Anytime, bro.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
It's so nice to have Garrus back.
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to.
Wow. That's a pain that won't disappear, but you'll get better at dealing with it. That's a true fucking statement. That type of pain don't go away. That's always there. It's always fresh. You just get better at hiding it.
Yeah. After I ride out the worst of it.
We think the
That's
grief is a burden, something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
Giada needs to shut her fucking mouth. She doesn't know the first thing about what the fuck he's going through. Well, she lost her parents. The fuck she did. Her parents did an experiment and ended up as trees in the basement, okay? His best friend, his closest, the person he was closest to in this world, showed up to save him from dying in an ambush, was injured in the process, and was dying. Got him back to town, was asked to stay with him while he died, and he said, "Oh, no, I'm going to head out and go get your badge that you've always carried with you because it was a sense of identity and honor and pride in your service." And then just never came back for 6 years. That's a different type of guilt. That's a different type of pain. He did that because he blamed himself for his buddy dying, and then he couldn't stay there while his buddy died. But his buddy gave his life to make sure that he was safe. And he couldn't bear that. That's a different type of guilt. It's not just loss. That's survivor's guilt. That's blaming yourself. That's way different, Giada. So again, Giada, stay the fuck in your lane. Nobody was talking to you. We didn't invite you into the conversation, Giada. I'm talking to Kai, not you. Stay the fuck in your own lane.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway. Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
He had the dream scourge. You know what he would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For
Not
Chico's
your choice,
sake, if
homie.
nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance. Maybe so. And about Capo's secret.
I didn't tell anybody about Capo's secret.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thargoran?
Anything I have from
Did it change anything with him? So let's see what the aura collection looks like. Nope, we're going back to Obsidian.
Rawatai has long since turned to rat.
Giada acting like she's got fucking. Hold on.
Sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these dreams. What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong. I'm not sure is a threat Thirdborn makes her out to be. Surely a deer won't make the mistake. A deer didn't make that mistake, though. That is still Garrod. Like, that's just them doing that. That's not a deer. Who is that the... Ringrim. I don't remember who Ringrim is.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
It's in a
What began as
camaraderie.
a sapling grows, the branches spread.
Because they're all ex-military and such.
Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
Let's see here. I suppose I know much about Kith bonds as anyone. I have some strange conversations with you, but nothing compares to this. Okay, so let's go with the top one.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Everyone has their own. Let's go with this one. Everyone has their own
The tide
reasons.
recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another.
Okay.
Do its waves sing to you?
Love. I have someone waiting for me back home. I've loved and lost. I kept my options open. I enjoy the chase. We'll go with this one.
Home. Comfort. A hearth. We had forgotten. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else. It gives us something to aspire to, makes us better people. Adversity is a touch. Adversity is a test. Sometimes relationships don't survive. Sentimentality is weakness when you have to make a difficult choice. Adversity is a test, and sometimes just things don't survive tests. That's a fact, right? But having seen that it's achievable and attainable, It gives people something to aspire to achieve and do and be like. So that's setting goals, which drive people to get through the adversity. It drives people to endure the suffering that it takes to get to where their goal is, right? The goal itself is what the motivating force is that gets them through everything. Strengthen each other. We've got nothing else. Find strength in each other, period, regardless if you have anything else or not. Like, what's that saying? As iron sharpens iron, so does a man sharpen a man. Right? Let's do this one.
Faith set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Okay. Now then. Said it's the top of a building. I'm guessing it's that building right there. Alright, so how do we get there? Now to fix statue memories. Broke the statue on purpose or because you're an idiot. Should be pushed, ridiculed, and meter. Still be here. He went out because of you. So I'm destroying the statue. You had a terrible eye proportions anyways. Okay.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Alright, there we go. Now, next. Is next one is the amethyst eye. Amethyst eye. The amethyst eye, hold on a second, can be found in the eastern part of the ancient lake bed. Okay, so let's find the ancient lake bed. Ancient lake bed, eastern part. Okay. Under there will be a woman and a bunch of graves. It's near the rock with the graves. Okay, so we need to go this way. And then cut left. From the looks of it. Alright, the woman with the bunch of graves. We found the woman at the shrine. I do remember her. Those are the people in the cave. There was the house over here that we had to kill those folks' parents in, because they already turned into the Dream Scourge. That's not graves. Alright, so go north of this, find the graves. If we can find the graves... I'm guessing that's her up there. Ooh! Right in the face. Looked like it was in the jaw. Alright, alright, alright. What else do we got? Okay. I hear it. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how to get to it. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Survivalists. Any of you actually named? No? So you're all just like random? Okay, so I guess we'll talk to you because you're next to the chest.
God, is the air
No?
thin up here?
No?
I was
What about you?
not gonna see anyone else up.
You. Okay.
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
What are you doing up here?
Staying safe? Helak said the problem with Thirdborn is it doesn't give us a clear view of all the threats. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
Let's ask about the food,
We're
water,
not
and heat.
fools. We've provisioned for ourselves.
Okay.
No way. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Do you know how long it takes for the body to starve in the wild?
The plague won't last long enough for that to happen. He said so.
I'm guessing Helak is dead, and we already know that.
What? Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
There's strength in numbers in Thirdborn. You at least have walls to hide behind. Let's go with that one.
Yeah, that's true. And we won't be there forever. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
So I'm guessing we must have discovered Helak at some point while we were out and about. Okay, sure. Let's see here. Because apparently we're missing it. Under there will be a... In eastern part of the ancient lake beds. Head into the lake bed and look into the caves. Oh. Oh. Look at that. If I had just read it properly. I wonder why the dude just took our word for it that Helak is dead. What if I had never met this Helak dude? Nope. Nope. Oh shit.
We've got company.
Invaders in the garden.
Armor even helping.
My bad. I didn't mean to start this fight. Ooh. Got him. Ah, yeah, okay. Into the lake, and there's a cave. Alright, so where am I located? Eastern part of the ancient lake bed. Head into the lake bed and look for a cave formation in the eastern part. I'm in the absolute wrong area. What the hell? Oh, that's so on me. I'm in the wrong part. I'm on the western side here. I am like it says eastern. I keep saying eastern even. Yeah, no, I'm in the wrong area. Okay. Now then. Where in the... I'm not in the right area anymore. Yeah, I am. I wish this was like more clear on where it's supposed to be. Let's see if we can find another source here to find this damn thing. This one's the amethyst. Okay, so it's actually over here. Ah, shit. weird. My computer just kind of like closed everything and reopened everything. I hope that didn't interrupt the stream at all. Like, I lost my sound and everything. Screen went black.
Ugh. Just got the sand out of my bag from my last trip.
There's a cave. That's not it. So maybe there's another cave? And I just missed it when I was here previously? Weird. There it is. Yep, I just missed it last time.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright. Let's go ahead and fast travel and get the various gods' perspectives. And let's check out what the benefits of this place is, because this one might actually be something I want to switch to, because it gives me 2 perception. And as a rifleman, that's kind of important. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da.
I heard you were stationed in the dead.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Listen for the motives.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, clinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen more about the gardens. Tell me more about the gardens.
It may not reach beyond its own soil.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Critical hits, critical intellect, perspection. Okay, versus what? Fire. Intellect, resolve. Fire. I'm gonna go with this one, actually.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
What does that make our stats look like now? All right.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around.
You need corrupted Ardra. Okay. And we can't make any of it. Which means
Around sometimes.
we need to start breaking stuff
Self-knowledge
down.
and inner conflict are signs of a powerful.
Okay. We can totally do that.
What happened to
All
traps and hired goons?
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Okay.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Alright.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Let's go with the top one here. What matters is the garden and getting there before Lodwyn.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
Child's play. That's done.
Save. Let's find out. I
covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I'm just kind of interested in exploring, seeing what all is in here. Seeing if she's got like any special hidden loot anywhere.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
She must follow the god of entropy.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Strangely.
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Okay, that was... Yeah, the scout was crazy and he was talking about the spear. Weird.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We
What
gotta
if-
get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Interesting. Well, let's see here. I am not seeing any hostiles. Nothing got alerted when I fired that shot.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Ooh. Corrupted Aedra. Good, good, good. Interesting. Okay.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Okay. So what does it have to do with the price of tea in China?
Even more bodies. Oh good. Scareborne. Just the thing to brighten up the place. You asks for it.
Is that everyone? Nope, there's still someone else. Where are they at? Got him.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Well, with a weaponing like this, I'd imagine the company, if it did even get into her realm, probably didn't survive. So that's the statue, huh? Okay. Raj. Alright, so let's go in here. Health potions. Open says me right now. Let's do it. And you're gonna give me not the things that I was looking for.
What's mine?
Wonder why it didn't count on that guy. Like, I know the crosshairs didn't turn red, but for whatever reason, it was acting as if I wasn't aiming at it, which is weird.
Yeah.
Zurip. Okay.
That's done. What, like it's hard?
Ooh. Nope. Shit. There we go. And we need the Statue of Lament, and let's do it. Corrupted Adra. Good, good, good. Still not getting the statue pieces. Yeah, I couldn't get out of that AoE blast. I was gonna take damage either way on that. Interesting, interesting. What do we got here? Okay, we need grenades. Dome dome.
Oh, big mistake.
I don't know that I can get back from up there, so we're not jumping down there. Well, I guess we don't have a choice, do we? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, what else do you got for me in here? Okay.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. I was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
We're taking it. I don't care. We're taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the altar of peace from me. I'll do anything. Please!
No.
Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice? Please. Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Well, that's an easy answer. The reason why she wants us to make that choice is to see what kind of people we are. It's a test.
Looks like that piece you found fits in this statue.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint. Oh, and Ringgrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. That's the gist of it, yes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Ooh, all sorts of lootables. Nice, nice, nice. Too bad it's all like basic stuff though. Nothing really worthwhile. Disappointingly, it's right there. Boom! Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Got him. Let's loot that there. And of course it's behind a waterfall because they've been doing those tropes. Let's see what else we got here.
You're mine now.
Onward, watch your left.
Boom! All right, we're good. We are good. Nice. All right, let's grab all this up here. Let's head down this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 'Cause, 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 Exceptional spear. What do you got for me? Whee! There it is, sliding in. All right. Cool. That's all I wanted.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Holy fuck, man. I just want to get up here so I can fight you. Stop knocking me down. There we go.
Child's play. That's done.
Ah, we made it. We made it. Very nice, very nice.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Out of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Well, I like it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Okay. Woo, sumbitch. You didn't die with your friend. Oh my goodness. Ah, shit.
Everyone okay?
Okay, let's move forward. Well, I hit level 20 and I'm still gaining experience, so good sign. I haven't actually looked to see what the max level is yet. Let's take a look at what we've got. Okay, what do we got here? Flurry of blows, gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, move. Fury of blows grants life steals to your weapon damage, increased duration. Like staggering shot, power attacks with bows and guns deal 40% stun damage. Well, yeah, we're gonna beat into that one for sure. Alright. And actually, no, we're gonna wait on that. Let's see here. Double the effect. You. Bleed damage. Knockback and interrupted. And you. Increase the rate of fire and increase the maximum range of the missiles. Missiles battery now deals shock accumulation damage for hits. Let's increase the rate of fire. Yep. Alright. I have a tendency to hurt myself with shock pistol. That's the only problem. Okay, we jumped through the waterfall. And that's what got us here. Now then, up there is an illusion. What else are we dealing with here? Nothing? Not a damn thing. Alright. Use it. Yeah, it actually is.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the hat. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters.
Okay, nothing there. We're gonna save our game in case this doesn't work here, because I don't have faith in the water down there. Let's find out. Oh my goodness. I did not anticipate that. Going that smoothly. I genuinely thought that was gonna kill me. Alright, let's go.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
You know what would make it quicker for me to put those in? If you didn't stop me to tell me to do what I already came over here to do. That would make it go quicker and you'd be able to see it. Yeah, yeah. Think about that next time there, Furry. Alright.
Off we go.
There we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's...
The Archmage of Terror.
Tower.
Somehow,
It'll all
I
be
think
fine.
that this is going to be a fight.
At least exciting.
I don't see the Archmage of Terror being a,
I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Oh, you bitch. Oh my goodness. So many! Oh, what a bitch. She's like, I'm busy reading. Here, amuse yourself with these things that are gonna try to kill you. Domed him. And you brought me more spiders. Of course you did. What wonderful... Wonderful, wonderful way to greet your guests. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up having to fight her. Got Balrog skin off of that. Interesting. You know, that's something we haven't run into. We've been told about Balrogs, but we have yet to actually run into a Balrog. I wonder if we'll run into him in the final area. Because clearly we're still going somewhere else.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Let's go. We only want the garden.
That may or may not happen eventually. I want to talk to you first. It's not often I encounter a godlike whose divine parent I cannot identify. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That people need to sacrifice for the greater good. Can this wait? We need before Inquisitor loading. Please. What? We need to open the path of the godless rodents. Yeah, we need to get there before Inquisitor loading.
Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path. Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
So that's when you pull out your flintlock and you press it to her forehead and you go, open the door now, or your spell will die with you. Those are your choices.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Living Gods has a god named Sapal, and I am their godlike. The powerful essence you're sensing is coming from a god named... Let's go with this one.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a pawn in your game.
That honor belongs to your emperor. But more importantly, you don't get a say.
Bet me.
You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Man, it doesn't give me an option to fight her at any point.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
Let's go with this one. I've survived worse, they won't scratch
Let's hope you
me.
remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
I'm just trying. You actually know where the ruins are, right? One question.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
Man, I really want to fight her.
If you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books.
Shh. This is a delectable paragraph.
Yep, I guess there's nothing else we can do in here. Alright, fine.
And off we go. It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Okay, so I guess... Zoom out. Where are we supposed to be going? Here. Okay. You can't fast travel right now. Why? Because we're showing a realm? Maybe? Maybe? We'll have to see. Do 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 do. Oh, we can talk to the scout dude, can't we? You.
Margaren's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods. Did you see a spear on a Zorip? Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
Here's your spear you wanted.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. You might know we will be warm together.
It's not creepy at all. What did you just give me, though? Channel a Zurup tribe draconic deity and become an uninterruptible and breathe fire with your enemies. Interesting. Weird, but interesting.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Is it? Is it though? Oh shit, it is.
Here we go.
You asked for it.
Who disturbs us?
New outfit, dear.
Nope. It's not doing anything. Dum.
Good fight.
They're too far away. Yep, they're too far away. Yeah, they're too far away. Okay, let's go.
You take lead.
Oh, thank you. I had planned on it, good sir. Nope, that's just loot. Okay. So, we might actually be able to get away with this.
Get off me!
Take your best shot.
Who are you engaging with? There he is. Oh! Alright, there we go. Nice and clear. Let's go grab this loot, shall we? Where's that? It's right over here. There we go. What do you got for me? What is... Oh. Shit, I missed. Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay. Not really sure where this is leading us.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go.
You're mine now.
There it is. Good night. All right, now we gotta go this way. What loot do you hold for this guy? What else we got? Health essence. Yes, Bob. All right, let's push through. There's more of those big monster-looking weird things. There's another one dead there. Like the big machine weird thing that was in Emerald Stair? Yeah, it was Emerald Stair. Okay, so there's nothing around there.
I've never seen so many dream fellows in one place. What's drawing them here?
Is that all you got?
We've got company!
Oh my goodness. Come on. Who's next? Got him. Whoa! Her hits pushed him towards me. Me shooting him in the head made him spin the other way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Look out there! Oh no, you don't.
Okay, that one's looking clear. That water's too loud for me to hear if there's a glinting. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Destroyed again. Interesting. It almost looks like... I can't... Yeah, it almost looks like nature's destroying them. Which means they are... opposition?
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Step carefully.
Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Nakutadek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Seen a great many of mage folk in Aurora.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
The mage folk were probably the fake gods, tin warriors that they used to fight her.
Worthan Roth.
Yatsli's in her element already. Think those are keeping us out, or something?
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Yeah, I think those are the tin.
We are nearly free now.
Yeah, those are the soldiers that fake god sent after her because she's an actual god. And because she's an actual god, she's an unknown that they can't control.
They loved, and we loved in return.
Another one down.
You know, if Sopadol had control over these, I'd really appreciate her, you know, making them stop attacking us.
Show me what you got! Stand a chance!
Okay.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
Yeah, except for, I don't think those warriors were the godlike of the god of these lands. So I think we have a slight home field advantage, I dare say.
Walk like it's hard.
Yeah, it is hard. There we go.
that Audra. What else might be here?
That's what I'm checking for. Because I would be... Here we go.
The Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Raj. Does that mean she decided to actually care for her people and allow them to worship her finally? Without her lashing out and destroying everything about them?
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
Can't go in there. Can't go in that one yet. We're gonna have to do some sort of trials. Looks like we're gonna have to do a whole trial thing. Okay.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Intellect only godlike of Sapadol may enter this place. You must have been one just as I am now.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars.
Ow.
They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
We know why they killed your people because we've heard it from the other gods. The other gods said that it was an uncontrollable being and they're an actual god, whereas they're fake gods. So that's a direct threat to their power.
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Okay. Let's go with the top one here. I know that they were afraid.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us, through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
All right. So be it. Let's just do
We
it.
wish you a better fate.
I wonder
than
why
the
there
one
wasn't...
we saw. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Like, the gods said, why do they hinder you?
Aristides, we...
So, why wasn't that an option? And why can't they hear the gardener anymore? Why can't the god tell them, stop fucking hindering my godlike? They are very clearly a godlike. Move out of their way. I wonder why that wasn't a discussion option.
Achedan.
And if they weren't going to make it a dialogue choice, why did they even throw the dialogue piece in there of her bitching about the fact that they're making you do a trial?
Someone's eager to meet us.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
I'm genuinely, like... I don't know, that seems a bit weird to me. If they had not brought up the god bitching about the trials, then it would have... Then this would have tracked, it would have made sense. It's the formula for most video games. But typically the person you're doing things for doesn't complain about the process of which you're forced to do it in. She doesn't have control of them, maybe. Maybe she's lost control? Yo, I'm gonna start this tomorrow with an official launch. How you liking it? Oh, I'm absolutely loving it. It is fantastic.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
I can say there is one piece of advice that's not a spoiler that I do have for you. You're going to have different types of weapons, and you're going to have different types of armor and clothing, okay? The ones that say they're unique, and it's, you can see it right underneath the name. Carrick's Pride, one-handed, ranged, comma, unique. Unique items are not something that can be made, and once you have them, if you sell them or deconstruct them, that's it. They're gone forever. So I would recommend any unique items you get along your travels, make sure you put them in your party stash, so because you don't know if you're going to want to change your build when you get further in the game. But unique items. Every unique item you get that you're not going to use, put in your party stash. Don't destroy it. No way. I got my thing. Oh, shoot. Tell me when you get back. Tell me when you get back. Back. Okay. So what I was saying is, I'm absolutely loving it. I do have one piece of advice that's not a spoiler. Okay, it's not going to spoil anything. You're going to run across weapons, armor, and clothing that are unique. And you got, like, this one just says offhand item, one-handed melee, right? This one says one-handed ranged unique at the end of it. Anything that says unique and you're not going to use it, put it in your stash box. You got a party stash box at your party camp. Put it in there. Don't deconstruct it. Don't sell it. Save the unique items. And then the unique items you will be able to access and level up whichever ones you end up wanting to stick with. And you don't, like, when you get further into the game, you may want to, like, start switching out certain items. But unique items, do not sell them. Do not break them down for resources. So yeah, keep a hold of those. And that's weapons, armor, and clothing. Every trinket is unique. Or the accessories. Every accessory is unique. But the clothing, armor, and weapons, they have standard base game versions, and then they have uniques. Save the uniques, do whatever you want with the normal stuff. I never get rid of unique of anything in games. I'm too anxious just in case I ever want them. Same. I'm the same way. That and I'm a collector. Like, if there's something special, I want it. For no other reason than it's special. Also, another cool thing that I learned. If you look at the screen, you look at the bottom center area where it has the X, it says stash in camp. So if you get over encumbered while you're out adventuring, you can just stash in camp directly from your inventory. You don't actually have to go to your stash box to put anything in your stash box. You only have to go to your stash box to retrieve things. So if you get over encumbered while you're out running around, you can legit just send it to your stash box for free. It's pretty awesome. What else? What else can I share that's not a spoiler? You can upgrade any weapons and armor. These two categories. You can upgrade any ones you end up really liking. Like, so if you find one you really like, you can just keep it the entire game and keep dumping resources into it to make it relevant to your level. So you can legitimately just pick something up in the beginning of the game and run with it the entire game and not have to change things out if you don't want to. So that's another really cool thing that I figured out about this. I probably won't beat this for months, though. The new Yakuza game comes out on the 20th, so I'll be beating that first when it comes out. That's fair. That's fair. I'm still on my first playthrough, and let's see here. Two days, 10 hours, and 55 minutes is what I'm currently at, and at level 20. And I've unlocked Dawn Shore, which is where I started, and then Emerald Stair, and we are finishing up Shatterscarp now, which is going to get me another region, which I'm guessing is going to be either up here or over here. I'm guessing. Oh, and if you like Garrus, the character Kai is the same voice actor as the one who plays Garrus. Or if you're an Elder Scrolls fan, it was the Argonian warden named Sharp as Night. That's also the same voice actor. Sheesh. And then get ready to do this grind all over again when Outer Worlds 2 comes out this year. Yeah. Oh, also, almost forgot. There's also 10 different endings. And you can play in third person like I am, or you can play in first person. There we go. Okay. And are you familiar with the universe it's set in already? Out of curiosity? Because this is actually the third game in the series. Oh, consumables and crafting items don't weigh anything in this game. Neither does the clothing, and neither does the accessories. I'm not, though, no. I don't like the gameplay in Pillars. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Brother, gonna leave a lyric on for spoilers. Fun. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping in. And, I hope you enjoy the gameplay. I know I'm really enjoying it. I hear something glinting. Ah, there you are. And there we go, just like that. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'll be right back, folks.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Alright, what else we got down this way? Oh, look at that. There's a switch.
I'm not used to quiet.
Nice.
The walls now.
You kidding me?
On your right.
Okay. I think we got them all.
Nothing like a
Very
win
nice.
with a good
Very
team.
nice. Oh, the door reclosed on us. Unfortunate. What else we got?
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Okay. What are you giving me over here? Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. A successful attack casts pull of... Oh! And that pulls them closer to you so they're in melee range. Oh, that is so dope. Okay. It's a pretty cool looking mace as well.
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
Get on with it.
And what stands in opposition must be brought to ruin, yes? No matter the cost. The gardener taught us this. The magfolk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom.
They all have the
before we
same
let
hair.
You learn what our gardener truly is.
So far, the two ghosts have had the same exact hairstyle for the
huh?
godlike.
Afraid this one's all on you.
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
I bet you that water's poisonous. Ooh, I don't have to.
Who's going first?
Okay, me. One, two, three, four. Okay. They need to tighten those hitboxes. If the scrape marks are where the trap is going, standing outside the scrape marks is safe. So they need to tighten those fucking hitboxes because you shouldn't get hit when you're not standing where it's swinging.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
All right. What does this way lead to? Open sesame. So I legit did not time that. I just like ran for it. I sprinted and called it good. And it looks like it was the correct way because the door is actually barred. Nice. Oh, come on.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe
Neither is the
you just
shit
gotta
hit jump and
soften them up a
hitboxes.
little. Play on the charm.
Nope.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
No, they won't. They're just gatekeepers. Their only purpose is to make sure that you go through the trials. Past that, they don't actually give a shit. They just are there to make sure you do the trials. Ooh. Okay, okay. All right, where is grenade?
There can't be that much more, right?
I don't know that I can get back up here. Let's take a look first.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the Godless. Those spirits are lucky they're dead already.
Let's see if this actually goes underneath it. No, that's not a switch. Okay, let's see. What do you got? Okay.
Slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Yeah.
We are good. We made it. Okay. So yeah, if you genuinely like look around, there's actually little ways to get around those some of those traps.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If they'll ask me to live with Magpul,
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
make no mistake. I'm sure it's hostile.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's 100% hostile. It's intended to be hostile. Namira's Ward, what are you? Successful parry grants you temporary health -5% from... I think they're giving us a full-blown set. To those who don't recognize the language, the most gleam seems some sort of list of some sort. Worth asking.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakupubel itself. I've been dying to get in here for years. It's better than I could have imagined.
Okay, I will take your word for it. So far, it's been pretty damn hostile and unwelcoming. But if you say you're impressed, I mean, who am I to tell you you're wrong? Trial number 3. I don't give a... I'm not talking to you, homie. Ah, fuck, I have to. God damn it. Okay.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Yeah, I thought they knew it was best for something. What makes you any better? Let's go with that one. Because again, these are those ancient memories that we found in the various different regions.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Alright, what are you testing this time?
You come as a
Tell me about it, big dog.
You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Of course not. I want to know what gives you the privilege and right to impede your god.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
No. Okay. We're saving the game. Because that's a big jump. That's a big jump. Oh, it's water. Okay.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I do, but you know what?
I don't give a damn right now.
Yeah. And there we go. Can't go through there. Look at that nice little treasure chest. Yeah. We're getting all sorts of crafting materials, so that's good. Okay, open sesame, let's find out.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Okay, so like, so-and-so was here basically, like signing their work. Godless death totem? I don't know that I should be touching that.
Come, Outlander.
Many cultures around Aura decorate their temple with skull. The godless are no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for swift passage into the beyond. Okay, so I'm just okay. I was worried that I'd take it and like it would cause a bunch of enemies to come
The back
down.
of my neck is standing up.
Yeah, it's because we're gonna have to fight these jackasses, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
I got you.
This one's mine. It's too weak here.
Are you fucking kidding me? There it is. Got you.
Boom! Think you're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Good fight.
Well, before we go doing all of that nonsense, what we're gonna be doing first is opening this door up, because there's some loot on the other side of that wall, and we really want it. Because why? You gotta looty loot loot. Them's the rules. There we go.
never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Approach the Adra, and speak to... Okay, let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Ooh, what are you giving me here? Ragnar's Clarity. What is that? Intellect and perception. Nice.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
We yearn for answers.
There is dream thralls in here, and Zurups. Okay. You guys are gonna have to watch out in case these things come back to life while I'm talking to them.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seems their suspicion must been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Excuse me, they are so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's up to them. It matters not. We found the map. And thanks to them or you. Let's go with the top one.
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. There's something you're not telling me. With this happened, I believe you. You protected them just as you helped me. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. I need to get... Alright, let's go with the top one. Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Please, I want to help you. I don't understand it. Let's go with this one.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still's not adding up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Alright.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder.
Shit.
A piercing light. She draws
Inquisitor.
near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire.
Yep.
Her back. She comes to trap us.
Oh, we're gonna put her down to the ground so fucking hard.
Out.
She's a threat to our emperor.
Send her out. Set us free.
Wake up! Wake up!
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on. Let's go fight Ludwig.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
I sense a fight's coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Let's go. Something's coming. Something's coming. Something even Sapadal's afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there.
This is where I need to be.
We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
We've got company!
Well, shit.
Let's go. Before more show.
Another down.
On your right.
You know, I'm getting fucking tired of it not slowing down time.
Darling, I'm ready to go. Now.
Are these just like an infinite spawn wave here?
It's getting a little crowded.
Okay, I think these are on an infinite spawn. I genuinely think they're on an infinite spawn here.
Quarry in the brush.
Fear in the eye.
Yeah, I genuinely think those were on an infinite spawn. Because they weren't dropping bodies with loot either. So that was my indication there.
Get off me!
Is that all you got?
Nice one!
Okay, and we can't fast travel according to what this is saying. So...
No, you don't!
That's Steel Garrote. Yep, she's here. Ah. All right, let's kill her. At this, yeah, I feel justified in killing her
Big mistake.
because of the fact that they said they were gonna break with the Emperor.
Who's ready for more?
I'm cool with that.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. Like you, I've come in service to my country.
No, you haven't.
And my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fur Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
I'm waiting to hear specifics.
There are 2 plagues in the Living Lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
What's the other plague?
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Ooh.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Let me
Is
fight
her
her
first
now.
instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Let's find out what she proposes.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
No, that's not Meredith. Alright, tell me the plan.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the Living Lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Okay, what's the catch, though?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Well, it's better than Shatterstar falling to the Dream Scourge. Let's see, what do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Limbs are people. A dispassionate but pragmatic solution. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation. Here, Ludwin wouldn't change the status quo. Hers doesn't change anything, but let's do this one.
You surprise me, Envoy. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime, I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties ending the Dream Scourge's accounts, no matter the cost. Explain in detail. Let's go with perception, assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you.
And neither do you.
Envoy, I want to show you something. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
So what are you? So, to think you've been hiding underneath this mask all the time, I decide here, not Sapital. He's a steward of land, and they have the best interest at heart. I'm not even choose them. If I say this, she'll call me a fool and tell me I'm being blind. And I'm being foolish and I'm being controlled. She'll say that if I go with anything other than agreeing with her.
And what makes you so sure the decision is
See?
truly yours? Sapodal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapodal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Costs are in either decision is really the best you can do. Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do? Let's see if there's a third option.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Thirdborn needs help finding. I value my companions' counsel. I want to hear from them.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
No, they can't, because the Dream Scourge, once it affects them, that's it. They're fucked. And that's going to create more casualties, because the Dream Scourge will continue to infect the healthy, and then they will turn and destroy those not affected. So it's a perpetual, unending cycle. Ending the spread.
Oh, what a relief.
Yep.
You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Prune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapodal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
I think it's wild that the Inquisitors just like chill with it, though. I figured they were gonna force their way in. Severed branch. Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. So that was in... Oh my goodness. Yes! It got Steel Garrote. I am so here for that. Alright, let's see. Where is Inquisitor... They don't actually have the full cast on IMBD. Inquisitor. Giada, Marius, Yatzli. Ah, she's in Diablo 4. Commander Natara in Starfield. Azel in Diablo 4. That's who voices the little furry there. But they haven't disclosed who it was that is doing the Inquisitor's voice. Interesting. Disappointing, but interesting.
Godlike. Speak with me a moment, you and your Orlan friend.
1 second.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
It's the only way to stop
And
Dream
that
Scourge.
is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you?
To stop the
To
Dream
bring
Scourge,
a
which is what I
threat
did.
At any cost.
No.
To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement and another dying one.
First of all, that was not my mission. I was not sent here to burn out the Dream Scourge. No, I was sent here to investigate, to discover it, and find a way to beat it. I was not sent here to burn it out. I was sent here to investigate first, and then find a solution. So there's that. Second, you run your own order where your own people said that you're going to break from the Emperor. Don't you fucking talk to me about anything. You're breaking oaths. Wonder how your god would feel about you breaking oaths. I couldn't let Dream Scourge destroy Third
So
One.
you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead forgive you. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
I don't want to. I think she'll be a boss fight later.
Your gratitude is wasted on me. All I want is your reason.
No, you don't. You
Until
want your
next
my
time,
zealous.
Come on. We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
She doesn't want our reason. She wants our zealous, blind following and obedience. That's what she wants.
No
Our Diren.
progress without sacrifice.
Adirin,
This magic
Adirin,
makes the
Adirin.
skin twitch.
Adirin.
I am delighted to have been right
All the
about
casualties
you.
are Adirin.
I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new
I wanna kill
god
both of them.
flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Mm.
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
Yeah, for you.
You
What
have
do you
shown
got?
a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of
That's
the
a big
circle
deal.
do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
I wish it was Garrote soldiers. Man, I'm kind of disappointed that it was Adiran soldiers that went down and not the Steel Garrote. Disappointment. Alright. Let's see how many casualties are within city limits. I mean, I'm not seeing bodies laying in the streets and such. Ah, there they are.
Gods, good job. How many more are we going to find dead?
10. Oh. Okay. So we're up to 15 now? Okay, talk to me.
3 dozen dead of no
36?
apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge for taking more lives. Because the reality is nobody knows how to stop the Dream Scourge. Nobody knows how you even get the Dream Scourge. It seems random for everybody. So, like, it's... people were going to die. This way at least has a definitive end. When the ritual's done, that's it. No more death, right? The other way, the Dream Scourge would have continued to spread and continued to claim more people, and the Dream Scourge thralls, the thralls that are infected and taken completely over by it, would also claim more lives on top of that. This is a definitive end. That's why.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Not before you tell your guards to let me through Gollum's
You have my
tusks.
permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, envoy.
Yeah, get over yourself. Again, there's no way to stop the dreams. Shh. Wait a second.
How could this happen? I don't understand.
Her partner died.
Hey, Uncle Capo? You've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of Hazatoa?
Huh? Don't see why not. It's a good way to pass the time.
Really? I'll go set up the board then. I told you meeting another hero would help. Deny it all you want, but you've been in a better mood since that godlight came around.
Ah, nosy child. I'm the same I've always been.
If you say so, Uncle.
So he didn't end his life. Man, I should have sent the Animancers here and then did this to them. That's what I should have done. Oh man, I kind of... Yeah. I wonder if we sent the Animancers here, if it would have just claimed them instead. Because, like, I would have been totally down for that. What is Resolve giving me? Resolve is... Damn, man. Like, Resolve is really... not all that fantastic. Let's go with Intellect. Enter Galloway's tusks. Which is where? Right here. You know, we actually should go and... No, we're gonna leave it alone.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
We're sorry about your brother, but it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
Let's go with this. I'm in a hurry here, so can we just get to the part where I kill
One
you?
has to admire the efficiency, I suppose.
You're mine!
You insist.
Problems solved. There we go.
Tamershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way, too. Watch your back out here, traveler.
That's unfortunate. It really truly is. Do.
We need to talk. You
About
let
what?
a mad archmage unleash death with a spell.
And?
I need to know why.
Because it stopped the Dream Scourge. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. Remaining spell cuts it off here. I guess the dead people on the map of the garden, I can't destroy them in the car without knowing what holds back off. I didn't ask for this responsibility, both choices. Let's go with this top one.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
If that's what the cost is, yes.
That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu meio. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Let's go with this top one here. Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone in it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Alright, we're heading into Galloween's Tusk, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
I hope we run
Frankly,
into Ludwig out
I'll
there
take
so we
any
can put her down.
opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has a weakness. We had to discover it and stop her. She's a good servant of the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. We'll go with the Vanguard Scout. Even Ludwig has a weakness. We just have to discover what it is if we want to stop her.
My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait. Is that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
We'll go with this top one because we are loyal servants to the Emperor, and that is the top priority.
Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Let me think on that. Let me go over that again. We're competing for the same thing. Has the numbers, we have the map. Famously level-headed. Right here. Somehow I don't think she'll let that stop her for long. What I think she's gonna do is I think she's gonna end up just trailing us. Either that or her god is gonna tell her where the prison is and how to get there to be able to head us off. Let's see. Spadal mentioned the garden specifically. They would know better than you would.
Right. The voice in your head that none of us have ever met. I hear dying has some interesting side effects.
Hey, we are all on the same side here, Marius.
You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
And right here. I have orders from the Emperor. I swore to obey.
And what would he say if he knew what you were really doing out here? Your true orders come from a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Powerful connection. I have strong intuition, trustworthy. The truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore. But I have a job to do, and I don't have time for your nonsense. No, because if you say that they saved your life and that's enough to earn my trust, the reality is then people will create scenarios. If they know that's all it takes, they'll create a scenario where they save your life. But it's all staged, right? Just to have that same trust level. Can't have that. Let's go to this bottom one.
Then you're gambling with all our lives. Don't expect me to be overjoyed. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
He's from this area. And that's what his hang-up is. There's something here that we're going to have to do with him or for him. Alright. And let's put that away. Put that away. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one too. Keep those. Drop that. Okay. It worked. Alright, Marius, what is it, homie?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
go with the number 3. You look for you seem to be looking for any excuse not to go back there.
I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe.
Panic
it seems
attack,
like
okay.
we're really heading there. I feel like I'm dying.
You're safe here. Breathe, homie.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay, that lashing out makes sense then. That's panic and anxiety.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
It's a rock that has something to do with the passage of souls. Let's see, is this Ringrim?
Among other things. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
Stopping the Dream Scourge was never going to be easy. Sorry, when you have something that is causing that level of catastrophe and loss of life, that nothing, no matter what you do, slows it down and you can't figure out what its start is, I'm sorry. Like, whatever the solution's gonna be, it's gonna be hefty in cost. To stop something that extreme, that big, that dramatic, that's going to take a pretty hefty cost no matter what. It's either that, because like you're talking about the survival of the species, you know, this is not, you know, we're not talking about politics, we're not talking about what empire controls what fucking islands, right? We're not talking about trade and military, we're not talking about religious beliefs, we're talking about the survival of the species, boys and girls. There is going to be a heavy toll, but the species must survive, regardless of the cost. You can't moralize about shit if you're not going to survive long enough to moralize about it. You have to survive it first, figure out how to prevent that from ever fucking happening again, and then now that you have the breathing space, now you can figure out if there is even another option that was better, that didn't have such a high cost to it. Because if that shit ever happens again, you need to know what it is you're going to do before it does. Right? Like, sorry, the first one's going to be crude, and it's going to be costly. But you need to buy breathing space to be able to properly examine it while you're not under stress and under a time limit that you might not complete it under, you know? Like, you don't know how much time you got before that Dream Scourge wipes everybody out. You have to do something now that not everyone's going to like so that you can buy the time to be able to find a different solution.
Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
This coming from the little girl that wants to use everyone's fucking soul as a science experiment? Get the fuck out of here. Go talk to somebody who doesn't know what you are. Freaking hypocrite. Not our problem. They should have died somewhere else.
That's too cynical. Even for me. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
And you haven't been getting much sleep lately. Let's go with this one.
No, I haven't. And yes, I should know better. A good night's rest would fix my head, but can't fix the world we live in. Maybe it's fine if they're both broken. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Let's go. Ask me.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
It's not that she's confusing loyalty to your country to your and your nature. What she's confusing is her religious zealotness or her zealotry with her her loyalty to her nation, because those two don't always line up. Yes, we are dedicated to Wodoka, but we don't follow Wodoka to the fucking letter. Hence the reason the Steelger Road exists, because they're the zealot ones that do follow it to the letter. We compromise in order for coexistence. Queen Wodoka doesn't. So, let's go with the strange ideas.
Sure. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I.
Alright.
You too.
One more.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
I had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You might have to stop calling them godless now, since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Those are worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong. Of course, a mad god, their followers try in a good way. Let's go with the top one.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Alright, we're good.
Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
She's still got more stuff for us.
I've been
What?
trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Let's go with the top one here.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Intellects, but who else would tell the story of the Akita if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day.
26-hour days.
I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
I would go with the top one simply because I don't think they're long for this world. I genuinely don't. I think that under a Diran rule, they're going to end up getting put to death for animancy practice. I think that's how that one's going to fall. So I think we're going to go with the top one.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yatsli, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
And, you know, you also don't know how long the apprenticeship is. And who's to say that you can't visit your family? Who's to say you can't bring your lover with you, right? Like, maybe you can. I don't want to leave Kai behind. I mean, but Marius definitely has to come with us. I would prefer to have Yatsli than Kai, though, at this point. But this is Marius's territory, so we'll bring him along. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Marius, you told me Mount Forja smelled like a basket of rotten eggs, but you should have told me it smells like a ship's latrine after a month at sea.
I always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
It's okay. We're all here with you.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Little concerned. Let's zoom out here on the map. I want to find the settlement itself. Is it going to be this one over here? No, that would be too easy. It's going to be that one down there.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes. fast.
Think they use those towers to watch for invaders? Or their own people?
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know.
I'm
Sometimes
just
I
waiting
wonder.
for them to all stop talking so I can go down and I can deal with that merchant and see what they're selling.
Want to ruin the meal.
Oh my goodness. There certainly is a lot up here, isn't there?
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like someone's sick over there. This looks like the medical area. At first I thought it was gonna be the barracks, but no. That looks like a doctor treating a patient. Unless they're treating the people in the barracks. I mean, that's always a possibility. That would be weird as shit, but that's a possibility. Lockpick. There we go. Open sesame. What do we got? Okay, good. We're getting that crafting material. And... ah! Here, I thought it was going to be like an actual item inside the crate. No, it was next to it. It's like all my companions want to talk again? Hot damn. Alright. We need to do something about that. Stash. So it looks like that's the quick way down. And I do believe it is that settlement to the right. Hopefully it's as easy as just walking over there and we can go inside. But we'll see. Run! All the way down. There we go. There we go.
There's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
Hey, I might have something for you.
You do have something for me.
If you're buying, I'm selling. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Yeah, actually. I did. I did, homie. That looks cool. Huh. Ha ha ha. Hey, Curse, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. It is going. I just opened a new area. And it's kind of interesting. Lockpick. I don't know that I care about this armor, though. The 35 and 35, on the other hand, is really nice. That's a nice... I gotta think on that one. Alright, in the meantime... Sell... 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 Okay.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Stand by. What is this one? Solace Keep. I wish there was. I wonder why there's not like a putting a pin in something.
Boy.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Okay. I'm doing good. I just popped in to say hi to Ty Gruesome in his stream. Now I came to say hi to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that he was streaming. I think he's doing ESO, if I remember correctly. I researched a bunch of like multiplayer games for him, so because he brought up some good questions and like about like wanting leaderboards for a guild to take over. So I researched a bunch of the games that are available on Xbox, and I've been waiting to talk to him about it. I may do that after I get done streaming if he's still alive. We'll have to see. All right, let's see.
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Let's go with the top one. Maybe I can
don't know
help.
what there is to do. The Beetles and Zoribs come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Sounds like a mortal offense to me.
Perhaps, but I can't say I don't understand. Life in the tower is torture. Supplies are low. The wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Let's go with this bottom one. As you must, oath must be an oath honored. Yep.
Thank you, envoy. I like to believe that's true, but I confess I'm not sure I do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, and so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Let's go with this one.
No. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
What terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'll just slaughter them.
I might have something for you, envoy.
Okay, I want to get to Solace Keep. I want to see what comes to this star medal. Go, 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 go. Man, that's a cool little thing
Those
in the
tracks,
distance there.
They're not headed towards the keep.
Nope, they're not. And it's a deer end. Of course it is. Stand by on that one.
Come and get me. Show me what
Run! Don't do it, just keep running. Salt Flat Farms.
This would be a great spot, but there's so
No.
many of them.
No point in wasting bullets.
I know. That's why we're just running. I was running. Party camp. Cool, cool, cool. I think we found the roads. Ah ha ha.
Maybe we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjordburn, Solace next. Best Marius.
But just think of all the scenery we'd miss out on.
I mean, you would miss out on some seriously cool scenery. I mean, check that shit out. That's so dope. It's so dwarven. Other than the fact that it's on the surface. But I mean, like the lava waterfalls. Oh, shit. I was so I was so captivated with the building that I failed to look at the ground where I was walking and see that the drawbridge was up. Yeah. Yep. I did that. But why are they up? That's my question. How do we get the bridges down? Can't talk to this guard. Can I talk to you? Here we go.
Voitu meo. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, That would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Your theatrics, I need to speak to the council immediately.
I can't allow that.
Excuse
me?
me?
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Let's go with this one. I'm a duly appointed envoy of the Emperor of the Adir.
Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
I'm sure you don't suffer any counsel with your... You've already broken the rules by speaking us. You might as well break one more. You either trust Marius or you don't. You decide. Let's go with this top one.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
All that for us?
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
I need to find the smith.
Here we go.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to...
Your face.
It's just like... No. It's the lack...
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting part. Where's the hunting part? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
You...
Little loot.
like Nandu.
There we go.
The council is going to lose its mind.
You all keep saying that.
Duty won't feed us, Mother. Keep us.
Where do we
I can't
get?
wait to see what the council will say.
I want to know where the Forge Master is, because I've got some star metal, and I want to know. I'm guessing that this has got to be like the final area, right? The gods revealed themselves. They're selling legendary items, right? So like,
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider.
The Sanctuary of Nandro. Hasn't changed a bit.
It is carved from stone.
That's the chef. I don't want the chef. Who are you? I'm just a bartender.
You think cost
Outsider,
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition.
If I were gonna
Here we go.
I'd pick Abidin.
This looks right. This looks better.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
No need to apologize. A clean forge would be very strange. Facts.
I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever? I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Let's see here. Sorry about your old master.
Thanks. She was a great master. Even if she could have used the odd bath now and again. But that's beside the point. What can I do for you?
Looks like you take your inspiration from the shrine of... Show him the star medal. Stockkeeper Edberg.
Did he now? And what exactly is... Abidon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it!
Alright. So what can you do with it? Let's see if there's options here.
The question you should be asking is what can't I do with it? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal archivist. Now that sounds like a proper challenge.
You know, he said, the question is what can't I make with it? Well, apparently there's a lot you can't make with it, like pistols, maces, axes, great swords, great axes, great hammers, shields, armor, rings, necklaces, boots, gloves. The list is pretty extensive, homie. We're gonna go with the gun though, because this is a gun build.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Now this I have to see.
Here it is. A firearm
Moonstrike.
unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abidon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Okay, I see why you're I look forward to you putting your skills to the test out
You
there.
will not find them lacking. That said, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Alright, do you have any ideas where I should look for him?
If I knew where to find these shards, I would have done so already. What can I do for you?
Let's see the inspiration thing.
I know. A shrine to Abidon in a forge. How unique.
Alright, where's? What do you got, Holmes? Faith and conviction. That actually looks really good. Slowly regenerates your essence, your companions, damage reduction. I mean, that looks like a really good weapon. I mean, armor that actually looks like the proper armor I should be wearing almost. Gauntlets of Devotion. Hits deal bonus 5% damage. Oh, that's actually really good. Being awarded with this armor is one of the greatest armors a soldier in the Nadiran Empire could receive. To be even considered to be this soldier is one of... Man. I kind of do want it now just to wear it. What is Moonstrike? Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Okay. Hits deal 10%. It's a frost gun? Oh, that is so dope. It's a frost gun. I'm going to figure out a way to buy this. Don't we have, like, spoiled stuff? We do. Look at that. Legitimately, like, I could go through and just sell all the food. I don't know that it would get me where I want it to be. Probably not. Okay, I gotta come back and talk to this dude. I need to get access to my... chest. Frost damage. Oh, that is so dope. That is so dope. Okay. So we've got electricity, fire, and frost. Oh, that is so killer. Oh, look at that. That's a good looking weapon right there.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord?
An outsider
All of
here?
the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Look, let me help you with the shots.
Let's see.
Time for a change around here.
The captain looks like he's gonna want something from us. Is there something up on this level that I'm missing, maybe? Let's go. Ah! The key opens this door. Nice. Lockpick, okay. Gold, diamond. We might actually have enough now. Yeah, we might actually have enough now. Let's go over on the other side. Let's see how much more we can pull in because I kind of want those gloves that they got
to the council's attention.
No. He couldn't possibly... It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Why is Dream Scourge not affecting these folks? They're wardens. And they have to watch over the garden. So... I'm guessing they're like fully aware of what they're watching. Right? And they're somehow resistant to it, maybe?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I haven't had first
well,
yet.
I don't... thought you were... let me start over. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
I actually want to check and see what you got. Food restores 40% of health and essence. That's actually a pretty sweet deal there. Sell those. Oh, we are so freaking close. So freaking close. Ah, bounties.
We've taken to go. Be careful. Put that poor husband.
A lot of those are dream scourge that we picked up, so they are being affected by it.
Outsider,
Warden.
you need something?
Yeah. What do you got for me? Blocking is 10%. Okay. Map provides locations, Galloway's God Totem. Nice. Yes. Damn it. I know I got more stuff in the storage box. So
The council chamber is behind me. Take the lift.
as much as I want to take the lift, I don't think I'm going to, homie.
The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please.
No, we're not gonna have a word. We will have a word when I come back in here to actually collect all these quests, which I'm not currently doing. I think that dwarf dropped their hammer. Let's go give it back to them.
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it?
You already got it. Here it is, safe and sound.
Ah,
Bam.
you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy. May your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Ooh. More goodies. A grimoire. Dwarves can practice magic? This would be like the first universe where dwarves start out practicing magic.
I do hope no one sees me like this.
Oh, I saw you like that. Alright, let's get out of here. That one's obviously shut off from us for a reason.
Outsider! ever seen someone so tall.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
You know, every fortress that has ever been built, every fortress that's ever existed.
Women have that in common with that here.
Nandru looked to Wodoka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Alright, so as I was saying, you know, every single fortress, every single defense that's ever been established has had that same comment about the whole, this is impenetrable. And you know how many of them have actually remained impenetrable? Not many. And the ones that did remain impenetrable, you know why they remained impenetrable? Because they were never attacked.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Are you?
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
Show me what your wares are, homie, because... Fuck. I keep getting so damn close, and then they're like, 4,000. Because, like, now I have exactly enough. God damn it. Ah. We'll find him again.
Where is that caravan? Wardens from the tower sent word to inspect one.
Outsider caravan. Huh. Does the council know about this?
Alright, alright, alright. I wonder.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
Let's go in the bottom one, and I don't know why we are butting into this.
You cannot. These are Pargrunin matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunin affairs are Pargrunin affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
I think your child's onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunin are done for. I don't want to hear another word of this.
I don't know why we were forced into that. I definitely didn't choose to interact with them.
What do you think it means?
Suppose that's edible.
What means?
Okay. We need... to go here. We need to grab things out of the stash box to be able to sell, because I want that body armor. Even if it's just for the appearance, I want that body armor. Let's see, what do we have that's not unique? right there. Okay.
Gods.
Moonstrike, what do you do? Power attacks deal high first accumulation nearby. Killing an enemy gives you a +5 damage reduction. We're gonna go with this one. Yeah, for sure.
Everyone else finding it hard to breathe.
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear.
Fuck. We really lost some ground there.
Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Where?
Exit in previous location. Confirm. Hopefully it puts me back in the keep.
Fresh? They call this
The
fresh?
food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a
An
pig.
outlander.
Why are they feeding us this sucker?
We need to be grateful for what we do.
Is that a crown he's wearing, or is that... plants growing out of his face? I can't tell. Interesting. Alright, you're selling me this.
What can I...
Okay. Selling that. Legitimately, I have not used any of the food once. I've only been using potions. Actually, I haven't even been using potions that much either. I've been using a lot of oh shit. That was a mistake. Alright. I think we're good now before we sell anything else we are not intending on. Okay, let's see what do we got here. You and your companions receive a 4% damage reduction? Ah, damn. Okay. And that gives up a 15% reload speed? I mean... well, shit. Maybe. Okay. There it is. Yeah. There. We're good for now. Outstanding. Oh, that is so awesome. Okay, okay, okay. All right then. On that note, I'm thinking. You know what? Let's go raid I Grew Some. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe buttons. It's free. And if you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. That's free. And I'll see you all in the future. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.